Well, good morning, team, and welcome back to Next Level JJ. As you can see from behind, the sun is coming up on hopefully another beautiful day down here in beautiful Auckland, New Zealand. I hope you're doing well wherever you are in the world. Now, of course, I know there's somebody somewhere in the world, up north there, somewhere in Europe, that is buzzing to go. Look, team, it's really good to have you on board for today. Of course, our focus today is purely on Clair Obscur, and I am looking forward to it. And there we go. Yes, as Andrew points out in the chat, yesterday we hit our 100 subscribers in YouTube. Look, the climb of a streamer is slow sometimes, but every little step matters. So to everybody who's been a part of the journey since the start or who has joined it recently, thank you. I really look forward to seeing where this goes in the future. And of course, Andrew is one of the OGs, one of the people that joined the channel from the start. Also a very, very good and dear friend of mine. So, hey Andy, how's it going with you, mate? How's things up north? I imagine the weather's probably quite lovely, and I hope you've had a really nice day. Okay, so of course, for those watching who've never seen Clair Obscur, I think it's very important just to tick off, just confirm a few things before we get into the gameplay. Now, who created this behemothly successful game? The company's name is Sandful Interactive, a small, relatively small studio in France that was started up by a couple of ex-game developers and things like that. And basically, this is the only game they've made. Now, why I say behemothly successful is because you are looking at the most awarded game in history. It won more awards than anything else ever. Okay, so unbelievably good. But you know what? A lot of times games win awards and you kind of go, yeah, do they really deserve it? In this case, it does. I've played thousands of games across multiple genres, and I can tell you that very few games have ever captured me within the first 5 minutes of playing. And so, yeah, wonderful, you know, just a not a rags to riches story, but just a, you know, the underdog small company goes against the titans and absolutely smashes out. So congrats to all of those team members who managed that. Now, why don't I just quickly show you the accolades that some of the publishers and reviewers and stuff gave this game, and then we'll jump down and start playing. Cheers.
What hurts more are the memories unmade, the conversations we'll never have, the time we'll never spend.
We exist for as long as she wants.
The paintress and Noir, they will pay.
Break the cycle! It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
There's so many questions left to answer.
Look around. He just wants you to fly. Time for the greatest expedition in history. Let's celebrate.
Now, yes, team, it's one of those things, you know, and that's weird. The song gets me so emotional. I know it's a bit cheesy, but just listen to this and his voice. But yeah, as I was saying, this is one of those games I think of a lifetime. You know, there's games like, in my view, The Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn. There are these games that are just end-to-end spectacular, not boring, and it tugs at every emotion that you potentially have. And so, if you've never played Clair Obscur, do yourself a favor and do so. You will not regret it. This is one of my top 10 of all times. The interesting thing for me though is, in this new world that I find myself in where I'm a streamer, I find myself playing many games and I fall into these grooves, and it's to people like Andy that I say a massive thank you, because Andy is regularly tapping on the, hey, when are you doing Clair Obscur again? Reminding me, because every time I do play it, it's I can't understand why I don't play it all the time. It's been a slow couple of months to get to this point, but I do feel like I look forward to, but let's see if I am close to the ending. So just catching up on the chat here. So Andy says, finished the climbing session. Yes, Andy is one of those people that climbs things. Very cool. And weather is too warm. No. As an African, I can tell you that the weather is perfectly fine. You just have to think when it's cold and miserable, and then remind yourself how lovely it is for it to be warm, and then ignore the sweat. And he says the expedition is expeditioning. We are absolutely expeditioning, and I hope one day, my friend, that we can go on an epic European expedition, or maybe Antarctic. Actually, is probably higher on my list. The Timber is in the chat. Timber, welcome, Timber. How you doing, my friend? Andrew said, I cried watching people cry during the big moments. No shame. Yes, and that is one of those things, you know. I would say I was raised as a Cowboys Don't Cry person, and you know, I'm probably more on the harder shell when it comes to that. But in my latter years, I've realized that, you know what, when your emotions want to come out, let them come out. It is more rewarding than trying to stand on top of them and go, is there something in the air conditioning? And yes, Expedition 33 100% does this to you. So, you know, find a quiet, dark room, especially when you start watching this, so that you can enjoy it. Now, we're going to start playing in just a second, but I have to say two things. The first thing is, if you want to join us, if you want to join our team, come on over to nextleveljj.com. In there, you've got my Discord, you've got all the details, great ways to keep in touch, but also I'm working on all kinds of unique, cool projects. So if you want to join in the stream, it's simple. When you're in the Discord, things are going to start happening. The second thing is the music at the top of the stream was provided by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Check them out. They're on Spotify. I usually listen to them throughout the stream, but of course with Clair Obscur having this amazing music, they'll be taking it from here. Then lastly, my good friend Andy, when I did my first Clair Obscur stream, mentioned that in the opening cutscenes, I hid my camera. I thought the best thing to do is take my face away and show you the beauty unobstructed. But then he pointed out to me that if people wanted to watch it unobstructed, they could just watch it on Google. You want me to show my emotion on screen, and so that's something that evolved as I did my stream. I realized that in a lot of these videos and stuff, I need to be part of the action. And so why don't we wind things back all the way back to the start of Clair Obscur, and together, you and me, Andy, let's watch that opening couple of scenes. Now, for those who have not played the game, spoiler alert, it is the intro scene. So it's not spoiling the game, it just means that if you were to now play the game for the first time, you'd know the opening scene. So if, in case you don't want to see this, you're probably going to have to pause and skip forward 7 minutes into the future. All right, Andy, this one's for you, my friend. Let's check it out.
Dam, dalila, vaca, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, Dom Guardian, dilim, dilililila, lute sera dolilom, seram, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam, dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Ton âme sera ravie, les toits à ce noir gris fera. Clair obscur, trouble de rat. sans elle. Clair obscur de
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Lumiere.
The last few days meant everything.
Almost wore a beret tonight, this morning.
Can we talk?
Gustav,
Who?
I love you all.
But I love him more. Keep an eye on the eyes. I think it's the best part of what Sandful has done. Not for the music and everything.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I miss
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
You.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Nailed it. Let's kiss her, man.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
Say something.
Want me to the harbour?
Yes.
I think he needs a hand. Wait, what? Sorry. I can't help myself.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here,
Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
She is beautiful. Maybe I'm just a sucker for beret.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Esti tonere
Also
marina.
peak audio ending.
Esti linaki soledad. Tona lora tovla. Alina. Esta surano taki les renoirs ton arrière
I'm here.
Bravo. Oh, that. You gotta be almost dead inside not to get emotional about that. Wow. Again, the last time I watched it was the first time I watched it, and how many games? That all happens within the first 5 to 10 minutes of the game. How a game within the first 10 minutes makes you both love the protagonist, the people that are in this game, but also hate the thing that potentially caused them to separate, but also at the same time, how it kind of interests you in wanting to go on this expedition to figure out what happened and how to fix it. So again, just bravo, bravissimo to the wonderful people at Sandful Interactive for making this timeless piece of art. All right. Woo. What a beautiful thing. All right, now let's catch up on some chat, shall we? So our good friend Andy has a few things here, and he says, best intros of any game I've played / seen. You know what? It's right up there. I would say when it comes to this type of emotional journey, a more painful and also romantic and beautiful, but obviously very sad kind of a thing, this is peak. 100%. Best ever? I think it's in the top 5. But the top 5, there is no number 1. There's one for racing, there's one for Diablo and demons, but very, very good. And he says, not this, the harbor scene. What a way to kick things off. Hey mate, especially for you, my friend, especially for you. So he says, now you remember more rock throwing scenes, referring back to, yes, absolutely. And that was one of the reasons why I also wanted to watch this, because the first time you watch things, you don't pick up on things, and then the second time. That's why this is such a replayable game. A lot of the people that have played this game have played it multiple times. So yeah, I look forward to doing that myself in the future. And he says, it all ties together. He also asks, have you seen any spoilers for future story events? No. Games like this, I stay extremely far away from everything. Even the trailer. I have edited the trailer without seeing it. I have played the trailer multiple times without seeing it. Even that Accolades trailer, never seen it. I always avert my eyes because I don't want to see something that might spoil the future of the game for me, so no. And he says, peak cinema incoming. I agree. I honestly think they could just turn this graphics as is, of course, rendered to a much higher resolution than my poor little laptop can do. Definitely they could just take this whole thing and put it into a movie. I would pay top dollar to see that. So somebody poke Sandful and go, you need to immediately make this into a movie. And he did say peak all after I said peak music. And then Andrew says, song is Lorianne Testard, who's the Lost Voice is the song's name. So yeah, definitely go and search it on Spotify. Is it me or my eyes more sparkly than usual? Maybe it's the air conditioning. And then Andy says, get her ass, JJ. Yes, I will get her ass. All right, my friends, shall we go down into the beautiful game? Now, for those who've watched previous streams will know, because I don't play the game regularly, and because I play it, a week or maybe 2 weeks apart every time, I'm in no way an expert here. In some games I'm okay, but in this game I'm just going with the flow, mostly trying to enjoy the story. And of course, for those who don't know Clair Obscur, as much as there's a chill, beautiful storyline, there is heart-pumping fighting scenes as well. So yeah, it is a game that takes you through all emotions. But what I have done is unfortunately turned the graphics down. It is because I'm running all of the streaming software and this game runs so smoothly, but the problem is sometimes when I get into battles where you need it to run smoothly, especially when you're trying to parry, or spacebar or whatever in exact moments, if it lags a little bit there, I get destroyed. So I've turned it down, so this does not do this game justice. I promise you, when I get successful at streaming and I can invest into something like a 5090, oh my goodness, I will play this game again with everything cranked up to perfection, not necessarily for you, but for me too. I want to see this game in its ultimate guise. All right, so let's jump in here. Let's have a look at our cast. So we are a bit further in the game. Could I see? Is there an option to see my how far I am in the game? Maybe somewhere else. But let's just jump in here. Oh, maybe the journal. No, well, I mean, for some people that will mean something. Pictos, tints, quest items. No. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we'll start from the left. So we have Seal. She reminds me a lot of the person I've just lost. Though I must say her mouth is quite... it's a bit much. And from a previous stream I had somebody point out that she's one of the powerful characters, so I should start using her more. Then we've got Luna. I love Luna. I'm a big fan of Luna. And she's also the person that is in charge of bringing my fight's health up. So every time somebody gets hurt, I use her to do some healing light. Then we got Verso, for those who have not watched my previous stream, spoiler alert, he is the son of the main bad guy that we've seen so far. But yeah, so I use him sparingly. Then we've got the lovely Mael. She's just awesome. Again, I think the eyes is the thing that, really portrays the great acting of this game, because in any of the cutscenes, watch their eyes. It's full of life. It portrays emotion. Many games have eyes, but this does it, I think, sometimes better than most. And then we got Monoko. Oh, just if you watched my last stream, it was so sad. But I won't spoil that for you. All right. And then, of course, we've got the wonderful Esquier. Just happy and bouncing around as per usual. And he says, graphics are fine. What needs to get across, of course. Try to max out luminous for all characters. No downsides. You can change them infinite times. Thanks, my friend. We will do that. So, what do? We just finished the camp and we've unlocked the water. And so we are now able to move across. And so we have two choices. I think we probably head for the closest one. Oh, hang on. Is there a pad with a keyboard? Okay. This place looks like it's got red trees, and our objectives are visages and Styrian. Okay, let's go to visages then. Cool. Beautiful. And so that's pretty much just north. Okay, let's go escape.
Time for swim.
Swim. Now, for those who watch regularly know that I love exploring. I don't just go straight for the objectives. And the reason for that is simple. A lot of times you find some interesting things along the way. Shall we, ooh, you know, they've got their own island. Something tells me that they're probably not to be trifled with. You know what? If we die, we die. Why don't we start by having a bit of a battle? That's if they're even bad guys. They look like bad guys. They surely are bad guys. Excuse me! Excuse me! Alright, it's time! Battle mode initiated! I can't even remember what parry is.
Ready to power.
Nice.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Okay, so that's all new for me. I have to remember the sound effect. So again, for those that don't know, the parrying system in this game is very hard, but it's triggered on sound. So you really got to know which sound and when to try and parry. And I'm an idiot. Instead of trying to just dodge, I try to parry everything to improve my parrying skills. Okay, so first things first. Let's hurt these puppies. Now what I'm not going to do is use all of her ability because of the fact that... Interesting. Well, I might shoot that. That actually heals him? That's okay, I haven't done much damage anyway. Okay, so we'll keep it at that. And then we'll just go for a straight attack. Now this big ass monster is going to attack me after this. If you look at the left side, you can see that after my turn, it's Uggo face, and then it's Mael and the dude. I do have Gradient's attack unlocked, but let's just go for a straight attack. Nothing fancy. Who would I want to fight? Latter. I don't know why, but he looks like he's easier to read, maybe? Anyway, we'll find out in a second. What the? Okay, alright. Cool. Okay, we've got some decent amount of attack capability here, so we'll start with Spark, because I'd like to set them on fire, because then I can do a stance change. Okay, so they've got shields, so destroy shields and gains... Yeah, okay, so breaking the rules it is then.
Take down that shield.
Cool. Cool. Yo, what's up, buddy? Andy says, I mean, you have unspent luminas like unspent skill points, but you can fix it later. I know. So, of course, you know, I do appreciate the input, my friend. We will definitely get to the tuning side of things in a second. Let's get into it. Let's have a bit of fun first, and then we'll get into the nitty-gritties. All right, so what are we going to do here? So I think what we do is we start with a quick strike. Faster.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, okay, I thought he was going to do another jump attack. So this is the first time that I'm facing these mofos, so there is definitely a little bit of learning to do. Okay, so let's go. We've got nothing unlocked here, but it adds 2 to burn, and Mael is next, so let's set his ass on fire.
Careful, Mael.
Jeez, Mael keeps burning, man. Okay, but key thing here is he on fire? No, he doesn't look like he's on fire. Okay, alright. Don't be on fire. Is he on fire? No, he's still not on fire. Okay. Maybe he's... you know what? I just realized he's probably not going to go on fire because he's already on fire. Well, now. Well, then let's put a knife in his heart, shall we? Take that, punk.
Let's dance.
Okay. Let's go for the perfect break. Nice.
Stay on.
Okay, I would actually want to heal Mael at this point, but I think we can probably go for the final kill here. And... ooh, hell is so good, man. Do we have enough for Thunderfall? We do. Alright, here we go.
Lightning, strike!
Excellent. That is good. Okay. So now we can focus all of our lovely attention on the punk we face. Okay. Let's now set his ass on fire.
Flames on me.
Nothing to do here but just straight up attack.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, we have another one. Lovely.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, she does have lightning, but I also don't have much, so, what is he gonna do?
I'll do it.
Let's spill.
She can't do much either, so... Excellent. What I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to use Healing Light. Who's the one that needs it the most? Probably her. Very nice. Something that will kill it. Let's see. I think Berserk Slash is the one. Here we go. I've got this. No, maybe not. Jeez, this thing is, it doesn't want to die, does it? Oh, hang on, what can I use? No, none of them. Okay, fine.
Feel the burn.
Yes! And there we go. First fight of the day. Great success. And we got a couple of weapons upgrades as well. Awesome. So the interesting thing for me is I've turned the graphics down and it's still chugging. Unbelievably. Like, at this point I might as well just turn the graphics back up. Yeah. It is surprising to me. This game, running the way it does, considering the fact that most games that I run is easy 660. Look at, oh my goodness, it's running bad now. It's worse than last time. How's that possible? It just seems like every time I play this game, it runs worse. And so I don't know if it's maybe small studio finds it hard to create a game that runs smoothly, that's optimized, because none of my other games that I play do I have such serious performance issues. Anyways, and you can see everything's turned to the lowest. I mean, I run games like Formula 1 2025 on high and ultra settings. So for me, this blows me away. So what we'll do is we'll maybe drop foliage down, drop shading down, just so we can have DLSS on performance. Anyway, hey, this is the thing, when you run everything off of one device, yeah, it still runs like dog shit. Anyway, okay. Shall we head to our location? I assume we're going here. Andy says the overworld is more jaggy, regular levels and fights are better. Yes, this is true. Cool. Sorry, I've got to do something. For some reason my taskbar now doesn't want to disappear. And now it's... Oh my god, this game. Okay.
Fastest
We've made it.
I'm the fastest ball.
So, Andy, when last did you play this beautiful game? Also, another thing that I do during my stream is I take screenshots of various moments because they make the best thumbnails.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
What have we here?
And he says, when the DLC came out, ran through the main story side of it, but optional stuff is impossible for mere mortals. What, like, it's just really hard? Also, for those noticing that I'm turning redder and redder as we speak, basically what's happening, unfortunately, is as the sun is coming up, it is now, you know, poisoning the light that I've got set up in my room. That's why I tend to stream at night. And so, yeah, there's nothing more I can do. This is just going to be my color for the rest of the stream. Trust me, I am not overheating. Now, okay, Andy said, let's talk Pictos. So, we're going to jump in here. Let's start over with IL. So, as we can see here, we've got Pictos. And so we've got healing counter, recovers 25% health on a counter attack. That could be quite useful. So we've got energizing death. So let's switch that up for healing counter. Beautiful. And we've got staggering attack over in Luminous. So let's go for time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. I don't think that's for me. And then longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Let's use that. I tell you why. Because cool. Because one of her skills that I've got does have a shell ability. So what I'll do is I'll actually use that. Okay, cool. So that's my L sorted. Okay, I just want to quickly check his weapons because play again after base attack, which is great, but this one's level 10 performance, +1 perfection on hitting a powerless enemy. I do like Dualicia. It's delicious. Let's have a look here. Nothing to use here. Okay, so let's go back to Mael because now if we head over into the Luminous area, let's have a look. Combo attack. But 6 left. So augmented first strike increases damage on the first hit once per battle. Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Energizing death. Okay, so how many do we have left? We have 6 left. So we can either do a 5 and a 1. Ooh, every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200%. I think I saw that one. Staggering attack, increased break damage. And then let's use this. Cool. Beautiful. Then I'll actually jump across to Luna. Because I think that, considering that she's the healer here... Do that. Okay. Cleansing tint. Take that. Increase base attack damage. That'll be huge for her. Actually, that'll be huge for somebody else, because I don't use her. Applying shell when falling below 50%. That's going to be useful for her. Wow, okay. Versatile after free aim hit. Roulette, we've talked about. Energizing death, we definitely don't want. Well, do want that, but. Counterattack damage. And we want to have her protected at the start. Okay, beautiful. There we go. We've got her ranked up as much as possible. He's the one that I tend to use as most for attacks. So we'll take that. He tends to die a lot as well, so maybe. SOS power applied. Powerful. Okay, cool. There's a bit of money spent. Money's luminous spent. Right. Luminous sets. Ooh. Cool. So that makes sense. You can set up different setups for different bosses and things like that. Very similar to Diablo. And her weapons. Base attack gives 1 wound charge, whereas this one nice foretell. No. There. Alright, cool. Andy, what do you say there, my friend? Did I do that okay? He says, try to get Pictos based on stats they give, like speed, health, crit, etc. You can use these skills in the Luminous section. Thanks, my friend. Any cool hairstyles? No? Alright. Alright, team. Let's go this way. Go and face our fears. Bad line, thank you.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Hey, Stefani Hope. Welcome to the chat. How are you, my dear? An important question. Have you played Clair Obscur?
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh dear. And this game does this well.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I was just saying there, I just find that this game does these moments where suddenly you feel under pressure, you feel threatened so well, you know, just fantastic. Now, for those who've just joined, I do apologize. I am actually perplexed. This game runs terribly on my computer, whereas all the other games that I play run really well, and I basically turn things down to the point where it can't go lower, so we'll just have to take it as it is. Stefani says locked in lol. Okay, cool. Have you played Clair Obscur? Right, shall we see if there's any attributes to upgrade? Let's have a look. Now the funny thing is I know, Andy, you're watching and you're probably looking at this going, dude, what have you done with your attributes? Remember, this is a first time playthrough. I don't know much about the game. I do no research on these things. I experience it as you would if you were playing alone at home in the dark. And so, yeah, just messing around. Stefani says, I can understand that. Nope, I haven't. Stefani, if you like single-player story games, if you like turn-based RPGs, this is the most awarded game now in history. Yes, there is no other game that has got more awards than this, so you must definitely add it to your list of games you have to play. Ooh, did I skip over? Stefani says, but many of my friends used to play it, so I'm pretty much spoiled with some scenes. Oh, cool. Well, that's good news. I don't want to spoil anything for you here. Do we have available points? That's actually quite ideal. Andy says, no, not at all. It doesn't much matter. I did the same. Yes, but I want you to give advice. That's the fun part of playing together. I've had people in the chat say, but remember, my understanding of the deepness of it is here and you're here. And so you're going to have to dumb it down. So if you see something that you think I need to change, let's focus on that. Say, hey, for Luna, do this. Or hey, for the fights, do that. And then together you can help me become a little bit better. Yes, it's GOTY for a reason. Yeah. But what other games are you playing at the moment, Stefani? Alright, so 4 points available, nothing we're going to spend there. Here I'm saving up because I would like to reach the Endbringer. And then for her, we've got 1 point available, so nothing to do there at this point. Alright. And then the rest. Hey, buddy. Blue Raga. Hey, buddy. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Thank you. Thank you. We betrayed. And as per usual, we will fight the merchant. And I always use Luna, and that's because with Luna, I can actually continuously heal myself, so I don't lose the fight necessarily. Well, that wasn't very nice, was it? Alright, so we'll just go for a straight attack for now. Ah! It's that slow move.
Chroma's flowing.
Cool. Excellent. And so what I do here, this is like I said, a way to just keep me alive.
Ready to evade.
I really have to now learn this new thing. So for those watching going, oh my god, you're terrible at this. This is the first time I'm facing a foot attack. So what I'm trying to do here is to go, okay, what are the cues to show that they're going to do a foot attack, and then understanding when they do the foot attack so I can do a parry. Yes, I can dodge, but if you've watched some of my previous streams, you'll know I like to learn the parry method. But now, clearly we are hurting. And so we'll heal again.
Roma is flowing.
Okay, we've got a bit of money to spend, so shall we? But not all of it.
Feel the burn.
Okay, so I finally heard the noise that I need to hear. Oh, just a second too late. Okay, cool.
Roma is flowing.
No. Oh,
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
okay, so that's a little bit slower on takeoff, means that they are now about to do that slam. And so I wonder for that one, I could probably dodge it. Okay. Stefani, by the way, says, nah, I don't get enough time to play any games because of my working schedule. I work 5 to 3 and I work on editing stuff and things. So it's work all the time. Hey, well, I mean, you're working hard to create a great future for yourself. And welcome. At least you can live vicariously through me and play a little bit of Clair Obscur. So good to have you along, Stefani. Okay, so we are back into healing mode.
Oh, I'll do it.
Ah, just too soon. Oof. I think we need to go for something here because we have so much, but we don't have anything. Oh my goodness. Ooh, just too late that time. Okay, buddy. I see you. And I raise you a thunderfall. Oh, that's really hard to counter that one.
I'm ready.
Straight attack. Just a second too soon. I love it. I seriously, if you watch my last stream, you'll see I sometimes go back to these battles and fight them over and over till I get them perfect, because every monster is slightly different. I guess if you play the game enough, you start learning these things. You don't get pummeled like I am. But shall we do our little healing?
Ready to evade.
Bullshit. But I thought we'd done well. Anyways.
Lightning, strike!
Shocking, I know. Finally.
A storm is coming.
A storm is indeed coming. Shall we do some gradient attack on this? Nice. Oh, I'd love to do a hell on him, but let's do rock slide. Very nice. Yes, team, that was not abuse. They do like to fight. And he says, one important mechanic that is super useful is that you can fully heal all your characters in between fights. No need to run back to the flag. Ooh, which, sorry, there's a fire truck outside. Which mechanic is that, my friend? Andy also says, by the way, congrats on the Renoir fight last time. Great stuff, epic fight. Yeah, it was quite, I think, but it took me 3 stabs at it. Yeah, if you can hear fire trucks in the background, don't stress. The New Zealand Firefighting Academy is just around the corner from where I live. And so they're very regularly training. A part of me gets annoyed, but then I remember I live in a place that is surrounded by multiple volcanoes, inactive, but they are there, and then there's some active ones a little bit further away, and so having a fire department that is really tuned in is a good thing. So let's see what we got for our battles. We got the Sadon. Applies 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Yeah. Okay, so receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. That's a very good one for me to purchase for Luna, because Luna most of the time is healing other people, and so being able to get some heal coming back to her, I think that is a win. Then shall we buy some Color of Luminous? Got a lot of money. I definitely need 2 of these, 3. Up to level 3. Oh no, that was a waste. Yeah, it was more this that we're definitely. Up to level 19. Damn, son. Okay, we need to go and see the man with the face. And some additional Lumina points. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, thank you, sir. Then the Tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. That's because they got squashed. Cheers, bro. Nice doing business with you. Stefani says, what should I call you? Just call me JJ. Simple as that. That's hence the next level JJ part. Andy Q, when are you walking around? Should bring up the menu. Q, when you're walking around, bring up the menu. Oh, hang on. Yes? Not sure, my friend. Maybe tell me what you want me to do this heal in between, because yes, I do use the flags. Now, I can see where I needed to go, but as I said before, I love going the opposite direction to explore before I continue the story. That's probably why it's taking so long to finish this game. Wow. Another beautiful thumbnail. This game is just thumbnails upon thumbnails. Stefani says, JJ sounds good. What do you do, by the way, Stefani? If you're working so hard, are you a designer or a developer? What do you do?
Well, that will help.
Why do I feel like this is probably not the place we want to go into? just like there's a sensation in me that goes, you should be going the other way. Anyway, hey, we're here to explore and have fun. Did I just get eaten?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Shall we? Okay, so the whole team gets to fight first. This is good. Okay. So we'll focus on old lefty over here. This will do no damage as they are blocked with shield, but I don't want to use any of her magic.
Let's cover path.
Ooh, I think he's got a skill that breaks shields, doesn't he? Quick strike. Does more damage. No. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a double shot, then a quick strike. So, thank you. And now he's marked. Very good. And then we can do a quick strike.
Faster.
Lovely. Andy says, Stefani says, I work at McDonald's as a full-time thing. Oh, dude, man. Seriously? Let me come out of the game, just quickly. Wow. This game is consuming my laptop to death. I just noticed how terribly slow my stream's running. Sorry, I had to calm myself down there. I'm extremely frustrated. All the other games that I run are smooth. This game, which its graphics are lovely, but it's so resource intensive. Hang on, let me just quickly do a task manager check just to see if there's something that's murdering my laptop. Because this is abnormal. No. There's no reason for it. No reason at all. Anyway, we bat on. Come on, team. Like, subscribe to all those things. I need to make a lot of money so that I can get the better PC. Anyways, what I wanted to say to you, Stefani, is so many people that grind it out at McDonald's become great successes. You learn a lot at McDonald's. How to work under pressure, how to work with good systems, how to work for a very large company. So keep up the McDonald's grind. I think it's going to teach you a lot of good lessons in life, so do that. And Stefani says, and I'm working on some things other than that, yeah. How about you, though? This is me. I'm a full-time streamer, and, you know, I used to be an account director, you know, global IT companies and software service companies, and just realized that I love the creative side of things, and I want to do my own thing, and so this is me. Thanks for asking. And he says, if Q does nothing, check settings, control, mouse, keyboard, consumables, chroma, elixir, use them. Okay, cool, I'll remember that. Thanks, Andy. And then Andy says, not in the level, not in the fight, just walking around. No, I got that. YouTube stream is perfect, by the way. That's good to hear, yeah. So OBS was freezing up there. Anyway, shall we fight? Okay, so we cracked lefty. So let's see, I've got 4 here. I think what I'll do, destroy shields, that's already done. So I'll start by setting their weapons on fire. Okay, what do you got?
Take cover! A storm is coming.
Yeah. Okay. No point. Ooh, I've got some points to spend. How much do we spend? That is the question. I think we could potentially go for a rock slide.
Wait, interfere.
What do we got? Nothing to spend at this point, so. Excellent. And then, of course, the reason why I want to set their ass on fire is because Mael has Swift Stride, and so basically when I use Swift Stride on someone that's burning, it switches her into her Virtuoso stance, which then bodes very well for her next attack.
I'm ready.
Oh my goodness.
Brace yourselves.
Take this, buddy. Oh, he's got shield.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, so unfortunately, team, for whatever reason, it is lagging so much that I'm actually having to parry and do things before they happen. It is just what it is. I'm not going to make it ruin the rest of the stream. Yeah, take that, punk. There we go.
Ready to evade.
I did push the button. Screw you, game. Okay, so we need to be careful here. And there we go. Now we're into Virtuoso. The problem now is they've got shields, but hang on a minute. Destroys target shields, breaking the rules. Yeah.
Take down the shields.
It's not what I wanted to do.
Let the ink flow.
Bit charged up. I can probably use a little bit of her persuasions. Let's go in relationship.
Let's go the path.
Okay. We can do a perfect bank here, a perfect break zone. There we go. All right, cool. I am closing everything I can. I don't understand the team. Like I said, the performance that I have from my computer is not this bad, so I don't understand. Never mind, stream is dying now, 5 FPS. Is your computer overheating? No, it's got a fan. Remember, I studied computer science, so I know a thing or two about computers. It's just this game. It's like it's not optimized maybe for my graphics card. For those who are wondering, I run a 4050. I've got 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. It's not supposed to run this bad. But there we go. I think we freed up a couple of resources. It seems to be better already. There we go. Stream should return back to normal. There we go, team. We're back. Okay, so this is the way. Oh, damn. What the hell is that? Don't touch it. Yeah, so I closed Chrome, I closed music, I closed all kinds of things there.
Peaceful.
Well, hello guys, how's it going? Ooh, a new boss to fight. Well, new type of fight. Okay, so we got first strike here. Annoyingly though, it's the same as before. Okay, he doesn't have a shield, so let's focus love on this guy. Okay.
Marked.
Dodged. Son of a bitch. Okay, she does have destroy shields and gains AP per shield, so we definitely want to do breaking.
Take down that shield.
Okay, here we go. What did they go? Oh yeah, it's one of these. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, talk about getting lucky, man. Sit down, bitch. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're continuing our focus here. Health is looking very good, so we can spend a little bit of our hard-earned money. I think we'll go for immolation, because if we can set them on fire, we can start...
Target marked.
Thank you. Dodging you, son of a... Ooh, okay. Though that can kill them. Okay, so I'm in an offensive stance now. Ah, but he's marked me. You cheeky, sneaky hobbitsies.
Get ready.
He's like, okay.
No margin for error.
Absolutely nailed that one.
Take cover.
Here we go.
Unplayable. Right. I'm so loaded, but they've obviously jinxed me because I can't actually use any of my skills at the moment. How about new? Okay, so we definitely have a bit more points to spend here. So I think what we'll do, again, we'll go for immolation.
Feel the burn.
You're outmatched. Might hurt.
Okay, the good news is they've still marked me silenced. This character can't use a skill. I've seen that there are the abilities for you to actually have a skill that undoes silence. So maybe we'll use that next time. But for now, unfortunately, it's just that.
Careful, Verso.
There we go. Slowly but surely, we are chewing through these puppies. So let's have a look. So what Andy was mentioning earlier was Chroma Elixir's consumables. So you see there is Chroma Elixir, and so let's use one, shall we? Okay, cool. We didn't need to because everybody was pretty much full health, but I wanted to see how that works. And so the next time that I go to a flag, that will be refixed. So thanks, my friend. It does save me being asphyxiated on, or fixated is the right word. Ooh, a dangerous difference there. Fixated on making sure I've got enough health coming out of fights. If I can do that in between fights. Lovely.
Useful.
Yeah, I'll fight you. And he says yes. Oh, new type. I've fought these two, one on each side before, so I feel like I can face them better than center person, so say hello. Yes, I am picking on you. Beautiful.
Incoming.
Slowly learning them. That's the one thing about this game. You just as you start learning certain monster types, you move to another world and you don't fight them anymore. Anyways, we're looking very good. So shall we deploy some hell? No, that was pretty stupid because the other dude had shields. But anyway, whatever.
Here we go.
Jeez, I'm good at dodging these.
Take down their shields.
Take cover.
Oh. The other guy did, just like that. Okay, well, we have no healing abilities at this point, so looking good though. We can do a gradient attack, yes.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
Nice! Another easy win. And I think that is definitely thanks to Andy, you know, these tips that he's given me so far, especially using the Pictos and so forth, they've paid off. Andy says, you need to try Expert, you don't inflict any damage. Yes, I will definitely try Expert. One good
Stuff.
We're finding it hard to just finish the game on whatever level I am now. What level am I on now? Gameplay. I'm on Expeditioner, yeah. If I were to turn up the difficulty, I'm at the current rate that I'm streaming, I'll never finish this game. Hello, Mr. Mouth. Did I guess right? Alright, here we go. Absolutely shanked that one. Holy hell, okay. Welcome to the fight, ladies and gentlemen. He's like that. Are you kidding me? He looks a little, shall we say, worse for wear. Maybe like Anakin Skywalker levels of burn. Anyway. Okay, that was it. Right. So, clearly this person on the left is the one I need to focus my attention on the most, so shall we try and put them up as much as we can? May I point out that there might be something mentally wrong with this one? Alright, here we go.
Nesso, dodge!
Okay. Fine, I guess. You do you. I'm not focused on you at the moment, buddy. I have better things to do. Things like set this weirdo's ass on fire. Fine. Oh, cool. Okay, well, the good news is we did kill virtually everybody, except him, of course. Game lag is just insane. Alrighty, okay, so we've got a decent amount to spend. I think we go for a perfect break. He's got shields. In that case. I did push it! Damn you, game!
Let's spill some ink.
And he says, I thought I would play Liza P in the background, but I'm too invested. Liza P is another game that I really need to play. Okay, so the good news is we can break shields with her.
Take down their shields.
Alright, and that means we can... Okay, here we go.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Cut him down.
Yes, finally we can spend our perfect
Break.
Lune, watch out!
You game, I pushed the bloody button! This might take a while, team. Anyways, are they defensive? They are. Let's first start with... Yeah, take that! And then while we're at it...
This ends now.
Gosh, it is running so badly. I can't understand it. It's just... This lag is killing me, man. Like, why do all the other games work but not this one? Anyway, stop complaining.
strike!
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Been a decent amount of damage we've done so far.
Ready to evade.
Oh no, that's gonna heal him, isn't it? No?
Finesse and grace.
Yes, finesse and grace indeed. Items, intent, sure.
A storm is coming.
That means we can go.
Oh well.
Nice, finally! And perfection's looking pretty perfect. So shall we?
Break.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Karandeep4498, welcome. It's good to have you. The stream is lagging, brother. Thank you. I unfortunately know this, as I'm frustratingly saying, is all games that I play run perfectly smoothly, but for some reason Clair Obscur just murders my PC and my graphics are turned down as low as I'm willing to go. So unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Andrew says my L gradient attacks are the most verso second. You can save up 2 charges instead of doing it on the first. Okay, cool. I'll keep my eyes open for that. So let's see. So gradient attack. Where is a gradient attack, my friend? I don't see anything called gradient attack. What is a gradient attack? You can use Luna for other stuff. I do. I don't understand. What is a gradient attack? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you know what? This is what he's referring to. Use gradient attack. Here we go.
You can't escape.
Damn, son. Andy, thanks for the tip, man. And that puts me into Virtuoso, which of course does mean that I can use Luray Fury again. There we go. Glad to hear it, Karandeep. It's all good. Love this game too much to care about the lag. Hey, you and me both. You know, it's something I find so fascinating in this game. What, no hellfire? Everybody who joins the stream just says they love this game so much. So, yeah, it's good to have you on board, my friend. Stefani says, sorry, JJ.
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Why do we want to hurt him? What's up with the hate, yo? Stefani says, I was thinking... Yeah? What were you thinking, Stefani? Boom, again. There we go. And there you go, Karandeep. You'll see it's running smoothly now. Again, the settings that I'm running is as low, basically, as we can go. Look at this. Low, 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 low. Medium for texture, just to give something. And then we're running DLSS at performance mode. That can go down one more to ultra performance. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh. Okay. Change the resolution for some reason as well. Okay. Oh, my whole computer's resolution changed. Oh my god, this game. I love this game, but man, it is hard to deal with the consistent issues it gives me. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. Window. No? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, game, just work, please. Thank you. There we go. There we go. And it's ironic because my friend Andy is watching, and usually I stream 50 different streams, no problem, but then when I do a stream here, it dies. What's the screen resolution? I've turned it down just to 190 by 1000 HD. What I make are YouTube shorts and post them all over your socials. Oh, thanks, Stefani. I appreciate that. I'll shoot straight with you. I don't need help with that at the moment. I'm still doing it myself, learning myself, and it's really fun to do it. So, yeah. But yeah, it's annoying that when Andy joins, my streams run badly because they tend to always run well. Andy, stop making my streams lag. All right. Whenever new resolution you have, it looks almost the same.
These masks feel ominous.
Ominous indeed. What do we think here, Andy? Should I continue in this direction, or is there other things I need to explore? And same, also asked to you, currently. Okay, should I explore more? Or should I continue with the story? No, definitely do not leave, so it runs better. It was so ironic the other day when I was doing Bellatra and you joined and it was terrible. That was just a hard drive space issue. This time, it's just Clair Obscur. I just don't understand it. No, you shouldn't. Alright. No, I shouldn't watch. Go elsewhere first. Explore. Okay. Thanks, Andy. We will explore. By the way, Andy, how far along in the game would you guess I am, excluding the DLC? So, 50% through, 100% through. Oh no, obviously not 100%. 80% through. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I went right. So this time we'll go see what's this way. What's in the box? Ooh. That's me complaining about how laggy it is. This does look like sadness. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, it's going well, clearly. Battle mode. Here we go. Ooh, it's slow. Ooh, double slow. Shall we mark it?
Target marked.
Take cover!
So keep an eye out for that. Alright, so shall we set his ass on fire? You guessed it.
On me!
Watch out.
Slow. Jeez. Holy hell, how's that for a combo? Alright, well, while we wait... I'm definitely trying to parry, team. It's not like I'm just standing there taking. It's just the combo and yeah, let me remind us. Right, so we could probably do another decent attack here. Though I think we probably want to set
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, shall we? Dangerous male is in trouble. Sorry, Luna. I did push it. It's good that I did heal her there because clearly that would have been the death of her.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Andy did say around 60%, many epic moments to come, story and gameplay wise. It gets better, both gameplay and story, more epic bosses, more hard-hitting story. Never mind, checked some walkthroughs, you're only 50% more fun to be had. You can only play this game for the first time once. True. True that. Okay, cool. So... Affection's about medium, so...
I'll use your fire. Good stuff.
Cool, that worked well. Okay, so now we can go into Swift Stride, which puts me into Virtuoso.
Oh, well.
Right. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Yes.
Let's dance.
Do I push that too soon? Andy, what do you think there? I feel like I maybe pushed that too soon. Okay, we're going into A. A doesn't matter, so let's do it. Okay. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Oh dear. But doesn't matter, we're into Virtuoso stance. Of course, thanks to Andy, we know to use the Virtuoso Strike. Excellent. What? But it took me out of Virtue. Ah, fuck. You know what? Take this, buddy.
Strike.
Lune, watch out!
Okay, so where are we at?
Okay.
Oh,
Anja.
well, that wasn't very nice, was it?
Here we go.
Careful, my
Hands off kill, baby. That's how we roll. Oh, we got a new weapon as well. Contorso. Check that out. Contorso weapon. Contorso. 100% critical chance on rank S. Ooh. So I don't know what rank S is, so we'll park it there for now, shall we? You know what? I might as well just switch to the Crueler M because it is level 10. Andy says, learning bosses is great things to do. While they don't repeat often, they're not all unique all the way through. You will use this knowledge later. And also, 30 seconds delay, can't answer these, sorry. Yes. For those wondering, I do run a 30-second delay. It's just because if somebody says something horrible in the chat, you know, the other day while streaming Marathon, we had somebody use a racial slur, and luckily the way they did it was wrong, but it can happen. And so should it happen, I've got 30 seconds to be able to kill the stream before it reaches eyeballs and kills my channel, basically. But also, you know, I'm a person who sometimes says some dumb stuff, and so it's a safety net. But yeah, I fully agree with you, Andy. The thing is if I was playing this game repetitively, like back to back, you would get also if I wouldn't have this annoying lag, but you'd get this comfortability in using the parry more often. But because I do it once a week or something like that, unfortunately, you kind of lose that. And so just as I'm getting into it, you know, I usually end the stream. But today, that's not the case. I am gonna keep playing until 11, which is a good 2 hours away. Okay, hang on a minute. I don't want to repeat the direction I came in. I think I was coming down, so that flag is maybe signifying what's coming next.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Alright, next one to face. Hang on, didn't I already face this dude? Anyway, this one is the sad one, so we'll do that. Hello, Mask!
Just try it.
Uh-oh.
Careful now.
No! Just to...
On me!
Let us stain them.
without taking any damage. Nice! Andrew, Dualiso is one of, if not the best Verso weapons. Feel free to put most of your stuff into leveling it up at camp. Okay, thanks. That is some good advice. Appreciate that. No, different mask, different boss. Get him! We will get him. We will get him. Okay, so considering what just happened, I feel the hat guy is obviously going to be our main focus at the end. So let's get rid of Freaky Dicky Chicky. That's her official name, BT Dubs, if you didn't know.
Ready to carry.
No!
Lune, watch out.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I'm ready.
Damn, so yeah, unfortunately, I get stuck at that lift up and I'm like, here it comes, and then I push parry and then nope. I'm sure all of you watching have experienced this at some point or another. Okay, we need to immediately... Wait, what?
Luna, careful.
Ready to evade.
Luna, careful.
Oh no, I got the space bar. We're getting owned this round.
Not looking good.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of things here. Oh, we can't. Okay, fine. That was so strange. I don't understand. There was obviously some skill at play there, which, because I tried to heal Mael, it killed her, like an inverse spell or something like that, which makes me a bit scared now, because of course, if I use it on myself, what happens?
I think I'll improvise.
So we're gonna do the same here.
Didn't really need it.
Alright. I think we really need to try and get this one murdered ASAP. And so...
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
I did push it at the right time, damn you.
Incoming.
Is it too soon?
Danger.
Too late, too soon. Oh goodness, what are you doing now?
I'll do it.
Oh no! This is dreadful. Okay. Items. Revive.
Let's go again.
At least I'm getting better at timing that. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen, but only just.
A storm is coming.
Storm is indeed coming. Okay, so the good news is we managed to survive that. Bring it! And of course...
Better.
Right. Well, after that very successful attack, I'm one away from hell. Damn. All right. Well, let's see. Greatly increased damage. Thunderfall will do a lot of damage.
I'm ready.
Welcome back, my girl. How you doing? It's good to have you. And shall we,
Chroma is flowing.
Yes, but I keep that for emergencies. Like...
Careful, Verso.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, cry, baby. Awesome. And so this is something...
It definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
Okay.
That's good. We're weakening him.
We will
This
take
feels off.
one more part. Yes. Something I learned early on is in that fight, I mean, we had one dude left. You know, that's dire straits. And it's sort of like, okay, well then focus on bringing team members back. Just focus on healing. But, you know, just don't give up. And yes, there we go. We managed to pull that one all the way back. Andy says, Mael's best weapon is Medalum. Start her fight in Virtuoso. If you don't have it, I can tell you where to get it already. You already can. Cool, man. Not main story, so might be something quick off stream. All right, cool. Well, yeah, feel free to send that my way, my friend. Okay, now, before we continue, I was told by a certain Andy that Diolicio is the one we want to use here. So, and then let's just double check Mael. You said Mael, we want Medalum. I don't have Medalum, I have Melarum and Maelum. So is that not the right one? I don't have a lightning skill damage, but let's take it in. And how are we looking over here? And also, yeah, which one is best for Luna? So what I do need to do, and I'm not going to do it today, but I need to switch out Verso for CL. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that now. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to take Verso and move him from the party, and we can add her to the party. Oh, welcome to the team, my girl. How you doing? Let's see. Ooh, healing share. There was another one, time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. I think we'll make those changes. Let's go and have a look at our Luminers. So we've got 6 points available. Let's get a shell going. Ooh. Best for Luna is healing. I don't know. What do you mean? Nope, Medalum. Okay, cool. We'll get that later. Yeah, so Luna just naturally became my healer because I didn't know much, but from what I've been told is actually that, is it Seal that's going to be better at using for healing, or was it maybe Mael? I can't remember, but this is sort of how the chips have fallen. I'd like to stress that what I want to achieve is I want to finish this game, which obviously is going to take a while, but then when I play it again, then I will go, like when I play Diablo, for instance, you know, I'm a hardcore Diablo player. When a new season comes out, I don't put the skills and knowledge that I have into it. I play it, I explore, I do things for fun, and then once I've finished the season, then I go into hardcore build guide, try to push the maximum out of it. For me, if I spend too much time now in tuning my characters, I will lose time in enjoying the game. Well, not enjoying the game, in exploring the game. As a good example, I'm winning most of my fights first time. In Diablo, when you get a point where you hit a wall and you aren't able to progress, it's at that point then where you go, okay, what do I need to change? So then you start looking at build guides, you try and get synergies and things like that. But yeah. But where do I find the Metalloom, as you explained it? Hard fight depending on leveling. You can get Mael's best weapon going back to the Gestural village and beating their leader. I thought I did, but maybe I should go back and try again. Hard fight depending on your leveling. Luna is all about our healers. Okay, so Luna is a good one for healing. Okay, thanks for that. Okay, so we've switched up now with Ciel, Luna, and Mael. Sorry, Monoko, I know I'm not giving you much love. Okay, so I went in there, and I went down there, so I guess that's the last one, so let's quickly go here. Attributes. Hello, my dear. I don't... It's luck again. Increase of dealing critical hits. And for you, my friend, always the might, even though I'm not using it at the moment. Yeah, you need some luck. Cool. And then learn skills. So let's head into Seal and see what I can spend. Andy, I'll pause here for a second. I'll enjoy my delicious. By the way, this Snickers white, delicious. Have a look at my skill board. I can, of course, reset the tree. I've got quite a few recoats. Do you think I've gone the right way? Again, I was sort of just exploring it. Ooh, what is this? Andy says, you're doing great. That's what you should do. Do something that feels about right. Min-max laser, 100%. Trust me, I know all about build guides. I've got, by the way, Andy, maybe, do you know of a website called maxroll.gg? Have you heard of it? I'll quickly jump over. If you have not heard of it, maxroll.gg is a fantastic site. I'd highly recommend if you play ARPGs, this site's got you covered. So, I mean, just to list a few: Path of Exile, obviously Diablo, the original Path of Exile. You've got Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Borderlands 4, World of Warcraft, Throne and Liberty. But here it is, Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So, yes, they give you news updates and things like that. But the key thing here is they have guides. And so what they can do is they can actually give you build guides. So for instance, if we go to Seal, you can see here it gives some details and then gives overviews of the various skills and so forth. But you can see they can actually also give you examples of how to best build out your characters and stuff. So that highly recommend checking them out. They're very, very good. Okay. No. On the max roll, check it out. Maybe it can help you. Okay, so I've got 6 points to spend. Something in me wants to get to the Twilight Dawns, though the route I've taken is the less direct route. So what would you say here? Oh, Andrew does say not so familiar with the Seal's skill tree. I can check. No need to worry about checking, my friend. Again, we could spend hours trying to sort this out, but I'm just gonna go for this. What is this? Fortune's Fury. Target allied double damage for 1 turn. What's the fastest route there? So it's 6, 8, 10, 4, 10, 10. But then I also get final path. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Still on 6. Still on 4. Until you start struggling, no need to mix min-max 100%. Alright, cool. I believe this is the way we need to go for the final mask. Or was this the way we came in? This does look like the way we came in. Let's have a look. If so, then it was down to the right. No, I think we've done the right thing here. Happiness! Say cheers! Okay, so the good news is we've faced off against these before. I'm not saying that means it's going to be easy, but at least it's not something new to learn. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cecile. Now, I cannot remember the tutorial, but foretell, no charge. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills. Enter twilight by combining sun and moon charges. And so if we have a look at our skills, we have no foretells yet, so we're not going to use that. Applies foretell. If no foretell, applies 5. That's good to start with, I think. So let's go for focused foretell. And then we'll do the usual start with her.
Please. On me.
Berserk. If a status effect that it is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn, it can accumulate. It can be accumulated. Sorry, I'm still consuming my Snickers. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Dodge step.
I will try to dodge. Okay, so we've got 1 sun foretell. So what does that mean? Consumes foretell to do additional damage. So let's try that out.
I saw your future.
Nice. Okay, they're not on fire anymore, which is a pity. Andy says, third part, here we go. What did Verso do to you? I'm all for the girl band, but 2 out of 3 ladies is still pretty diverse. If you go back and watch my last stream, we had a person who had played the game multiple times, a lot of experience, and they said that the most powerful build is Ciel, Mael, and Luna. So that's all I'm doing here. But if you can convince me, I can bring the Verso back. It's as easy as a click away. Sorry, I didn't mean to be sexist. We're about diversity here. You know what? How do you know if Ciel doesn't identify as a dude? Huh? Did you ask? Unbelievable, Andy. I can't believe I expected more from you.
Place on me.
Armor is flowing.
Pretty decent. Shocking, I know. Easy fight. Easy fight. Close that Google Chrome before it starts consuming my happiness again. New Game Plus, people can be wrong. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Oh, love it. Hang on. Isn't this the way we just came? No, it's not. It's just a save game every time beforehand.
They seem so joyful.
Can we
I'm almost jealous.
not fight them?
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Hello! How about no?
Armor is flowing.
Promo is indeed flowing. So out of these, the hardest ones, I do want to face the Mad Hatter because I like the fact that when they drop those hats, there's a parry opportunity that's quite big. So we'll face off against the Freaky Deaky Chicks. Easy. What's cooking? As before, we will start with the Focus Foretell.
Finesse and grace.
And you guessed it, a little spark.
Place on me.
Mael.
Take cover.
Nice. Well, you, my friend. Why don't you cool down for a second, huh? Okay, we've got Foretell here, so I think we can probably then just hit them with the Twilight Slash.
Time to hit big.
Do. I love that. It reminds me so much of Indiana Jones when that dude's like swinging sword and he just pulls his gun out and just goes, oh, die. I wasn't going to waste anything on that dude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we just do a little bit of a... Oh, nice dodge. Interesting. So I wonder if they dodge physical attacks. Easy. Easy. Just the creativity in this game. Again, if you think of
What
such
have we here?
small studio, so much creativity, so much abstractness. You know, it's just a game of a generation, a game of a lifetime. Hey, buddy! Do you want to fight them for that? Of course we do. Hey, what's up? I tell you what I've been enjoying a lot is I've been fighting a lot more. In the beginning, it's obviously a bit slower, but here it seems like you're starting to get into a rhythm of fight, move for 3 minutes, fight, move for 3 minutes. Andy says, on flying enemies dodge, they can be shot instead. Ah, I remember this now. On flying enemies dodge, they can be shot instead. Okay, thanks, I'll remember that. so we'll do the usual, which is start with focus foretell. I like it! Becoming predictable.
Take cover!
No. That's annoying. It had a shield.
Here we go.
This should be able to wipe them out.
I saw your future.
Cool. Nice one. Hello.
Take cover!
Nice. And they said you can't teach an old dog new tricks, eh? Andy says from 40 seconds ago, peak creativity. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My all-time second after Elden Ring. Maybe I have to admit to myself that it's first. So what do you mean? Do you mean that Elden Ring is your number one game of all time? Or would you say, oh, from a creativity perspective? Gotcha. Okay. All right, so we can do nothing but just take time. Ooh. Portal Twilight. I'm interested to figure out what that means. So we have 2 Twilight, is it? Consumes all Foretell. So we're at Foretell Twilight, which is plus 50 damage, 2 Foretell applied, 2 times max Foretell. Interesting. And we're also pretty pumped at the moment, so I want to just see Grim Harvest. Medium dark damage, 1 hit heals all allies. That's pretty cool. Not what we're after. We're after Phantom Blade. Consumes all Foretell to deal additional damage. Okay. Yeah, Phantom Blade. That was a pretty chunky amount of damage. Very nice. Yeah, Andy, you have a choice. You can play only one game.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
I really like that detail because, you know, it can break immersion that you have these handholds that you use to climb around. You kind of go, well, isn't that convenient? And this just explains that. So they were laid by the previous expeditions. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Andy says, I used to think Elden Ring is my #1 game of all time. but I'm beginning to believe I wanted it to be because it's more popular. Horizon Zero Dawn. Because that's my number. Ugh. That dude's got a face for radio. Something in me says that that is a more powerful enemy, and I might want to avoid them. Hey guys! Don't mind me! I'm just here to battle. Okay, this one I know already a little bit.
Ready?
Yes, ready.
Here's your card.
But that one, I'm not worth. Okay, cool, not a problem. We know the truth.
Not today.
Yeah. Sit back down. It is burning. Excellent, which means I now go for 5. Jeez, that was the lag.
My...
Ooh, yes, and there's that Twilight again. Very nice. I'm liking Seal, actually.
Let's spill some ink.
Yes, let's do that. And so the nice thing you see is now that I'm in Virtuoso, because I'm in Virtuoso, it means that my per se only costs 2 AP. So that sort of use of AP pays off in the future. Here we go. And then you go into defensive afterwards. Lovely.
Take your shot.
So I do it too soon or too late. I don't know why every time that catches me. And then, of course, she... I guess we'll do another Phantom Blade, shall we?
Lady Luck's mine today.
Andy says, a question you almost asked, if I can only play one game forever, it's Elden Ring. If I can erase my memory and play the game for the first time, it's Expedition 33. Very good answer, that. I like that. And it's something that I battle with as well sometimes, is there are so many games that I wish I could erase my memory and play from the start. And ironically, as kind of mentioned, Horizon Zero Dawn is one of them. I got a platinum trophy for it. I finished it. And so, yeah, I wish I could replay that game. Andrew says, I have a keychain my sister gave me that is engraved, "Tomorrow comes." A powerful message to all of us. No matter how bad things get, tomorrow comes. Even after my dad died, tomorrow comes. Yeah, man. Wise words to everybody there, you know. I really appreciate that. Question then to you again, Andy. Horizon Zero Dawn, have you played it? Okay, so we have Mael selected, and we have a Gradient stack, so...
You can't escape.
And it puts us into Virtuoso, which is excellent, because then it means that we can do this. And they will keep us in virtues.
Maya.
Yes! Got it! That was a good fight. That was a good fight. See, I just love this game, man. Like, this juxtaposition between this unbelievable beauty, stunning scenes, a little bit of lagginess. I'm kidding. But then you have these fights that get your heart pumping, that get you, you know, thinking about unique strategies, how to synergize, how to think ahead. The attack you do now for your next attack will be the one that gives the power. But then you have scenarios like that where you just have to get that combination of parry right. I don't think I've dodged anything in this entire game today. And so for me to get those parries right, to learn those monsters, is so rewarding. Okay, shall we go and find happiness? Hi. Okay, before we go and see that dude. Ooh, okay, let's go see the dude first. Big battle, shall we? Hey, buddy. Yeah, it feels like me when I laugh about this game lagging. Yeah, here we go.
Xiao, dodge!
Oh, wow. What the hell was that last little attack? I don't think Seal's gonna make this opening gambit. What? Lucky you, punk. Hey, Mad Hatter.
A storm is coming.
Shish. Okay, well. Yes, okay. And I will.
Okay.
A little bit too
Finesse
soon.
and grace.
Okay. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, so who are we focusing on today? It feels like the last one is going to keep getting healed, so it's pointless in attacking them. So I'm getting pretty good at shield dude as well, so maybe let's focus our attention on this punk. Oh, that's right, it's a flyer. Yeah, dodge that, idiot. Yeah, I would have healed it anyway, so. Activate shield. Just that first one that I need to get right. Excellent. Wow. Hey, Seal. Nice to actually be playing with you. All right. And so we start off as per usual with a focus for town.
Here's your card.
No, you idiot. He had a shield. Wah, wah.
Careful, my own.
Nice. No, it doesn't make a difference. Because it would have healed anyway. Okay. See, what I'm trying to do is I keep my... I could probably go for attack by now. Yeah, let's go.
Lune, watch out!
Yes, definitely ready. Okay, so now we can use Twilight.
I saw your future.
I'm waiting.
Too late, actually.
Let us stain them.
Please survive.
Heals up again. It's okay, we're coming for you soon, buddy. A little punko over here.
I'm waiting.
Whoa! Jeez, that's the long one. I forgot about that.
Swiftly now.
Yes, as much as I'd love to use your attack right now, I think you need a little bit of love.
So much potential.
Okay.
Bye-bye! All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've been after. We've been slowly just grinding away so that we can focus all of our attention. Now, this punk gets healed 4,500, something like that, every turn. And so, yeah, the interesting here is they're about to heal themselves again because of the order in which this game happens. So what I need to maybe do is just focus on setting their ass on fire. Hello!
Lune, watch out!
Yeah, learning that combo still. Okay. So heals them up. Key thing is they're still on fire, and ladies and gentlemen, we can drop the Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smart.
This will hurt.
They're still on fire, great, so now we can go into...
On fire.
Now's our chance.
You're right, everybody's pretty healed up, so why don't I drop some hell on this ass?
Feel the embrace of fire.
And just like that... Yeah, that was pretty good. Look at you, Parry Master. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do try. It does get to a point, of course, when you play them over and over and over.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Yes, let's. You do get to a point where... except for a bit of lag and some lack of potential. Andy, you didn't answer my question. Maybe you missed it or you just popped out to the loo or something, but have you played Horizon Zero Dawn? And we got the Dino in the chat. What up, the Dino? Looking forward to tomorrow, buddy. How's your Saturday going so far? Let's see how we're looking over here. So 7 skill points available. We're saving for the 10, so that's okay. We're not worried about him for the moment. And 5. We're still aiming for the sword ballet, so I'll have to wait a little bit longer. It seems. Upgrade attributes, and so again. Yeah, she was getting murdered around every corner. Right, and rest. Andy says, if you want your characters to come more often in the... Okay, thanks for that. By the way, for those wondering what Dino is referring to, so Dino is one of our regulars, and Dino is a big fan of, so we say, games that have the habit of making people nervous. And so he's been always going, have you played this game? You should play this game. And I want to stress to everybody watching, if there's a game that you like and you want me to play, don't be shy. I'd love to hear from you. In the comments, drop it. Of course, important, I have a top 100 list of games that I have played that I want to play again, or games I've never played before. And so if you see on this list a game that you really like and you'd like to watch me play it, you know, Subnautica 2 has just come out in pre-release, but if there's a game here that you really want to see me play, don't be shy, put it in the comments and I will do so. But back to Dino. Dino said you have to play the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me. And so yes, tomorrow we are gonna do some scary Andy says, no, not gonna lie, Horizon Zero Dawn felt amazing during the first 60%, but haven't finished it. Became repetitive. Wow, I mean, different strokes for different folks. I don't know. I felt it never became repetitive, but to be fair, I don't just play a game in a straight line. Not that I'm saying you do. I diversify. I did all kinds of things. It was sometimes so hard to remember what the story was about, but also when I played Horizon Zero Dawn, one of the key things that I think a lot of people miss, and again, I'm not saying that's you, is there are these little messages dotted all over the world. There are many of them. Then there are these recorded audio logs, and I consume them, like each and every one, because the whole time my question was, what happened? Why are we in the future with our robot dinosaurs, but we're running around with sticks and stones and spears and stuff? And so I consumed this, and it was just this, it was like reading a book while playing this game. I also found that the fighting with dinosaurs and stuff was just absolutely epic, because it was so strategic, and the way you did your power-ups and stuff made a big difference. Anyway, I don't need to sell you on it, but if you didn't finish it, I would say this is the #1 game for me still, to this day, single player. Maybe try it again, but like I said, if you already know what the reasons is for Horizon Zero Dawn, that's sad, because then it's obviously been spoiled by you watching something else or something. But if not, if you don't know what happened, go back. That is the crux of what makes it one of the best games of all time. I still get excited when I think about it. Andy says, I think I will watch a story recap and play the newest. Oh, that would be sad if you were to do that. But, you know, you're a busy man. You've got lots on your plate, so I understand. Okay. Shall we? Hey, buddy. Hey, Blue Raga. Lovely to meet you. No. We've already talked. Nothing really for me to buy here. Except for maybe the salad. Dude, you have the memory of a fish. We already had this discussion. I just actually want to have a look here quickly at Seal, because this is a level 10 weapon, and it gives base attack applies 3 foretell. That really helped us, so I need to... Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, I wasn't using that. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Interesting. So I need to actually use her base attack at the start. Okay, cool. Thank you, bye! Andy says, is getting the Zero Dawn story from YouTube and then doing 100% of the newest game a bad idea? That's a tough one, my friend. I am obviously going to say play the game, because for me that's the whole point of playing a game. Like, I think play the game again, because you had as you said that you found a repetitive, maybe there was an element of it that you missed, or maybe there was a point in your life where you had more focus on other stuff. I think the gameplay, the loop, the fighting, the way you set up your characters, all of that. The repetitive side is, yes, you have to go here to unlock that. You have to go here to unlock that. And I think a game of Clair Obscur's linearity, it's very linear. You don't have that. Whereas, remember, Horizon Zero Dawn is a massive open world, and it's not Elden Ring. It's much, much older than Elden Ring. But again, a small little studio came out of nowhere and made this amazing game called Horizon Zero Dawn. And so maybe going back to it and playing it, but trying to explore more and trying not to do the repetitive things, but when they are repetitive, see them as a good thing. See them as me here fighting the same monsters over and over, but then getting better and better at them. So, but most importantly, if you don't know what happened, why Horizon Zero Dawn is, you're in luck. I wish I could wipe it from my memory and do it again, but definitely I'd say play it. If you don't have the time, watch it at least. But yeah, I would be doing one of the greatest games of our time a disservice. Dino Eater says, after playing Devil and Me, you gotta play House of Ashes. Dino, I will play The Devil in Me. After that, I want you to pick a game from my top 100 list, because I'm never going to get through my top 100 list if I just play the Dark Pictures anthology games. There are some scary games in my top 100, Resident Evil 7 being one of them, so maybe pick that. Okay, alright, team. Sorry, it's always fun to chat with people, so... And hey, all the people watching on Kick and Twitch, I know you've been chilling there. Come say hello, it'll be good to have a chat. And Rumble, sorry. Alright, here we go. Thanks for the advice taken. Let's focus on the task at hand. The Patris isn't killing herself, is she? Well, is she watching paint dry? Because if she is, she's probably very bored. And I have heard that people can die of boredom, so... Plus, I'd much rather talk to you than fight the Patris. Oh, hey, buddy. Andy, should I get my hair like this dude? Thanks, buddy. Dino laughs out loud. The thing is, Dino, I'm excited about tomorrow for two reasons. The one is, firstly, just to see what you're talking about, but I've always shied away from scary games. And maybe it's time I crack that seal open. Maybe I discover something that I really enjoy, and so we might be starting something special here. And if that's the case, then you never know. I might play some more Dark Pictures anthologies. Probably Stardew. Stardew is not on my list, my friend. Focus. Top 100 list. Andy says yes for a hair question. Yeah. I've been wondering if it's time to grow long wavy hair. I can spoil it now. If you never do the game mechanic, yeah, that makes sense. You know, stop the speedrunners from flying through, I guess. All right, here we go. Hang on. Sorry, I had to grab that screen shot. That's awesome. But in doing so, my computer is very mad at me. Sorry, computer. The world design is amazing. Where to go, though? Do I have to say hello to them? Hello? Maybe this one? Ah, there we go. Wow.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Wow. Sorry, Dino. You have one Dark Pictures choice per year. You are now forced to pick from the top 100. By the way, go and check out the list. You'll be surprised. There'll probably be a bunch of games you'll go, ooh, I remember that. We should definitely play that. Is there anybody that really needs an upgrade? Fine. Let's do that. Oh, you got 100 subs? Yes, thank you, thank you. You know, it's interesting. I've been approached so much by people that want to sell me subs, and interesting enough, you hear a lot of streamers talk about it. It has become such a common thing that virtually no one you see that's got less than 1,000 subs, more than 1,000 subs, hasn't bought subs, unless they were very fortunate or have been doing this for a very long time. I fight the urge regularly to purchase subs. I really do, because in the long run, I'll look back at that point where I purchased subs. And for those who don't know, subscriptions, followers, you know, fake accounts, basically. In the long run, I always know that my channel's foundation was built on fakeness. And so it's very hard. It means I have to grind potentially for years, because it's the system that in YouTube, the moment you hit 1,000 subscribers, then it starts to gain critical mass. Then they promote you more. You start to be able to receive donations and stuff. And so it's really hard to get there unless I do something viral or special. And so I rely on great people like you to come back, tell your friends, you know, slowly, surely we'll chip away at this, because I really enjoy this. It's definitely not easy right now. The money I make from this is zero. And so, yeah, we'll get there. But 100 subs, very good indeed. All right, I guess this is it. Speaking about red dino. Okay. Put it on. I didn't like that, didn't I?
I think you pissed him off.
Yeah.
On me.
Ah, no. Okay, got lucky there. Some good lucky parries there at the start. It's so interesting, the scale of it made me think, oh, that's going to be very hard to get this one, but we managed to do so. Okay, so no healing needed at the start, which is excellent. So why don't we immediately apply immolation? Question is, can it burn? Yes, it can burn. Okay, so remember, even though I've got a decent amount, I have got the weapon applied, which gives for a base attack. Extra cards, so base attack. And for you, they're burning, so I can immediately go into Swift Stride.
On fire.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. That wasn't very nice, was it?
On me.
Not looking good.
Dude! Are you kidding me? That thing will wipe you out, the entire team, in like one go. Holy shiddlesticks. Okay, hang on a minute. So clear, we need healing light, and of course we'll focus on ourselves first.
Or never.
Yeah, or never. And then, items, healing.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't want to lose her, even though I've got the Virtuoso stance. It's annoying, but I'd rather go healing tint and save her.
Careful, Mael.
Just too soon. I can see this will be a boss we'll fight a few times. Okay, so remember fire. The freeze one was the hard one. Okay, good. We at least got that one right.
Let's play.
Yes, baby. Okay, so unfortunately we don't have any charges for now. Oh dear, it's got shield. What am I doing? Okay, so... okay, here we go. Not easy. Okay, everybody's fairly... No, actually. Hang on. It's boring, but... if I want to win this, I'm going to have to keep everybody alive! Okay, it's fire dude again. Fine. No, I pushed the wrong button.
Ready.
Okay, so we've got one moon card. Excellent. I have no... so that gives moon. Okay, I think focus foretell again. What? I did push spacebar. Okay, so... we really need to do a bit more damage here, so... okay, what do we got? Oh, this one. I can't remember this one.
It's locked on you.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh damn, I don't think Seal's gonna survive this.
Full deck.
Shit. Okay, we need a healing tint, and of course it's always going to be on Luna. Here I can potentially do a gradient attack, but at the same time, healing tint for her. No! Fuck! I pushed the wrong keyboard button. Pardon my language. Okay, we gotta get this right, otherwise she's dead. Too late. Too late. Just in time. That is so annoying, the fact that I healed myself unnecessarily. Anyway, take it slowly. See, because the button on my keyboard to switch is D and F is to deploy, and so they're right next to each other on the keyboard. Anyway, here we go. Okay, so we have got some power to burn. And so I think the right thing to do here is this. Ooh, Seal's not looking too healthy. Who do we get? Okay, fire dude.
Take cover!
No, I did it again, damn it. I always push the wrong button there in expectance. Try and remember It is the slow top come down, then the jump, then the slow top come down. Okay. The good news is we do have some gradient charges, so let's use them.
You can't escape. The dance begins.
Oh, yes, it does.
Finesse and precision.
Cold one.
Ready to parry.
It's a tricky one, that.
The elements dance.
Yes. Shit, man. That one is so hard to get right. Yeah, no more Illingtons, team. This is it. Oh, damn. Okay, luckily I've got Luna next. No. Let's... Yeah, I don't have a choice, do I? Oh, shit. Of course. It is protected. This is not good, team. I need to do some amazing parrying here. Oh no! And it's the green one again! Guess we lost Sil. And it's a green one again! No! Oh, finally figured that one out. Okay. All right. Ready? Yes. Okay, so we... Actually, I want to see her gradient attack. Let's see what that looks like, shall we? Actually, hang on, no. Because applies 1 foretell per hit damage to random 10 and... Yeah, okay, let's check it out. Okay, that was a good idea. Okay, and then we can do a Phantom Blade attack for sure. Nice. Okay, who do we got?
Take cover.
It's gonna have to be my own. Actually, that was stupid. I should have healed myself. Okay, it's Fire Boy. Ah, my hand wasn't even on my mouse! Shit! My hand was like chilling down here and I was like, oh, I've got to jump. Oh, that means I need to use the mouse. Oh. Well now, we managed that. Dino said you can marry people in Stardew. That's very good, my friend. Not gonna happen. Can you have your heart rate monitor on while playing Devil in Me? 100%, no doubt. I'm gonna have some other fun stuff too. Andy says you ought to get your ass kicked at least once on even medium difficulty. Come on, get him. Hey, we're fighting this thing bit by bit. We can make it. We can make it. Okay, so we're stanceless, but I think we'll probably just invest in
Precision.
this, and then you guessed it.
Time to take risks.
And we're in Twilight, though she's not looking too healthy. We will go for Phantom Blade again, though. Yes, actually.
Feel better.
Who did we get? Oh, big fiery dude. Okay. Oh, bullshit. Close. Managed to get almost all of them. Okay, same procedure as every day. Okay, team's looking good. But the green one can mess us up. Or the cold one as well, actually.
On me.
I thought I'd time that okay, but clearly not. Okay, where are we? We're stanceless, but we're looking really good. Actually, we can do a gradient attack. Let's do that, shall we? Ah, just a bit. Oh no, that shield! Ah, you should keep your eye on. Okay, but the good news is now the shield is broken. Let's double check. Yeah, shield is broken. And we are in the Virtuoso stance, which means...
Precision.
we stay in Virtuos. It's good. Beautiful.
Lady looks nice today.
Game's lagging a bit.
Maya.
Again. Yes!
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. Maybe we can actually finally use... Oh, should we go for hell and spend it all? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this dude some hell. Oh damn.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Oh dear. Game stopped freezing. Okay. Give it a second to load. We're still in Virtuos, but now we have our next fight. Yeah. Well now. Yeah, sorry team. Again, I don't know why Clair Obscur is the only game that destroys my stream like it does. But anyway, we've given it a second. Andy says, now the real fight starts. I was going to be all arrogant like, look at me, I beat it first time. And now the real fight starts. Okay. The problem is we've used up all of our items. All of them. Except for revive and energy tin, fine. But it does mean that I now have to relearn what this dude does and somehow keep my team alive. Okay, anyway, shall we? Ooh, we can start straight with a gradient attack. No. We are gonna do this because it keeps me in Rachel stance.
This and precision.
It bleeds. That does mean we can kill it. Alright, cool.
I'm ready.
Wow. Okay, that was very quick. Oh no, and I have no healing. Oh, this could be a very, very big problem. Very, very big problem indeed. Alright, well, if I'm gonna go out... Is there nothing else I can do? No. Oh damn. If I lose Luna, that's pretty serious. Luckily I do have one revive. I believe. Let's go. Oh, just a little... Oh, shit! Oh, I see, that's annoying, because you think... And then they do 4. Alright. Yes. We'll keep...
Full deck.
Yeah, this is good. Because I can do Grim Harvest. Deals medium to dark, heals all allies 30%. What we want to do is try and heal 40%. Unfortunately, I don't have any foretell, but right now I desperately need to save Luna, so we'll do that. Ooh, okay.
Brace yourself.
Wow.
A storm is coming.
That definitely did not give me the chance to learn. Okay, but the good news is we again have Luna. The thing is I think the most important thing is to keep her alive for now. So we keep investing in her health. Ooh, we're on fire a little bit. All right. How's our... Ooh, jeez, we've got a lot of money to spend. So, shall we... Interesting. Let's put our guard up, team. Okay, so Gradient attack last time was absolutely epic and it gave me the cards I needed, so let's go Gradient.
Deck.
Boom, you see? Beautiful. Okay, excellent. And there's right now where I would rather... Again, heal up.
Brace yourselves. Let us stay now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright, excellent. And she's still cooking over here, so we can go straight into a Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
On guard!
Excellent, and we're in offensive. So let's be offensive. So we be offensive.
Finesse and precision!
A storm is coming.
Damn!
A storm is
That
coming.
thing is not friendly at all.
Take cover! Careful, my elf.
New attack. Fine. Okay, so we have none of this. So I think we'll just do a... Ooh, but we can do a gradient attack. Then we build up everything. Yes, we will do a gradient attack. It did say it gains a shield for every blow dealt, but right now I think...
On guard!
Healing is wise. Okay, so we've got one shield, that's fine. No more. I think we need to burn the puppy.
On me!
Dude,
Let's pay.
I would love to one day refight this dude and take on that combo, because that's really hard. Okay, first and foremost, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks for coming, dumbass. And now we can enrage with the Phantom Blade. Okay, we can deploy the gradient. Ah, too soon. Which then gives us verticals, which means we can go...
Finesse and precision!
Let the ink flow.
Now, too early. No! Damn! How was that for a bloody combo? Okay, they've got shield, so I'm just gonna do a straight attack. Okay, she's got a lot, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 5. Beautiful. Okay, my friends, I have been using Luna the entire time to be nice and heal everybody. I do think that it's about time that she gets her moment in the sunshine and gives this thing a little bit of a shocking experience, so...
Lightning, strike!
Come on, baby! First time. Whew. Well, there we go, team. What do we think?
We did it.
We did it.
No, wait.
No, wait.
All need masks.
Let's see, he'll do it.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Damn it. Epic.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Minoko the mask just bouncing off of him. That was so funny.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Well done. That was definitely a hardcore fight with lots to learn very quickly. Back at camp. Ah, of course.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Rules. That's why. Nobody reads the fine print these days. What the hell?
I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Andy says, boom, in came. In came? I guess that must be a word from your repertoire, unless you misspelled that, my friend. And then Andrew says, one more axon and you'll get her ass. We go to camp. Tomorrow comes. All right. So we activate some music. Now, in my last stream, I did play Lumiere, so why don't we go Nocturne pour un masque de chariot? Yeah, sorry, I did French. All right. So before we chat to everybody, why don't we go and explore a little bit. Upgrade some weapons. Now, Andy, of course, I'm in the shop, in the camp, so if there's anything you recommend that I upgrade, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yes. Peace. I want to go camping. I want to set up a tent right here. Who's with me? Excuse me, sir. I would like to upgrade. I would like to upgrade the Duelicio. Thank you. And then I believe I can upgrade it more. Do you want to save some for the rest? Plus, I am now running Seal. She was amazing, man. She was amazing. Andy says, boom, incoming, boom, in came. It's wrong on purpose. Sounds funny back to back. I get it now. It was incoming. Interesting, though. I don't want to invest unnecessarily in a particular weapon. So, while we wait, Andy, let's see. Let's see. Best weapon for Seal and they say the Chatian or the Charon. The Chatian we have, so we will do that then. Brilliant. Thank you, interwebs. And then for Luna, let's do that again then, maybe. While I'm upgrading. Best weapon for Luna is widely considered the Trebuchet. Trebuchet. Jeez, okay. Got a bit of work to do here. Oh, actually, the Scaverum is widely considered the best offensive option. Do we have a Scaverum? No. While the Trebuchet is unmatched in early mid-game utility. Oh, okay, well then. Shall we then do that? Very nice. And there we go. We've got Trebuchet up to level 10. And then we'll save some of those lovely things for later. And then our lovely Mael. Same question. And Mael is considered the Melarum, as Andy Andy suggested something else. Medallum remains the most reliable choice for consistency. Okay, so we don't have the Medallum, but we do have the Melarum, and that means we'll just upgrade that. Okay. Thank you. And so let's apply that. So here it's the Melarum. Thank you. For you, it is the Trebuchet. And for you, it is the Châtillon. Oui, oui. Oh, good. Yes, offer me your services. Upgrade expedition resources. No, no, and no. We need more. I can definitely see why Seal is that healing element. And I think, you know, I've always been the person that picks damage, you know, above healing, but the fact that I can in the end, even though at the beginning it wasn't easy at all. Alright, thanks dude. By the way, you should definitely go and see us. You know, plastic surgeon or something, bye! Or a rock surgeon, I guess, in this group, right? Andy says, you want to inch toward Mael's Stendhal. What's Stendhal, my friend? Is Stendhal a weapon, or is it a picto? Immaculate. Hit is received. Okay, it's alright. Oh, encounter. Available points 5. That's the one. Got 3 left. Excellent. And here, how many we got? We got 6. It's a good spend, I would say, without spending too much time in that. Andy says, get it when you can. Thank me later. What is the stand on? You should go one more story beat further before aiming for the best male weapon. Okay, perfect. Will do. All right, everybody, sit back, get your popcorn. It's time for our JJ increases my relationship status with everybody in my group moment.
One down, one to go.
Yes.
The next one will be harder.
Time for some dark stories, eh? Yes, would love to.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No.
Think the song is about you?
You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
Yeah, deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Ooh.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Bit of awkward flirting. Ooh. Hi, you got to kiss the girl. Wow, wow. Nice. Level increased. I wonder how high these levels go and what happens when you reach level 10. We'll find out one day. Stick around to find out. Cool. Now that I've talked to girlfriend number 1, let's make things awkward and talk to girlfriend number 2.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
After that shitty response, I actually want to say no. Like, why don't you go out for brunch with your friends and calm the down? Because clearly there's a chip on both of your shoulders, but fine. Don't do Luna. Grumpy pants. They're off. Well, stare at. All right, Andy, you probably know the answer to this, but is she a dog or a cat person? Judging, I would say she's a cat person. She's got feline eyes. Her personality makes me lean. And by the way, I'm a massive lover of cats. If you had to make me choose between cats and dogs, that would be really, really hard because I love both. But if you get the right cat, it is an amazing experience because they are, in my opinion, an animal that has the personality of a dog, but it only rewards you with that if it completely trusts you. Once you've cracked that part, a cat can be an amazing, they walk with you, they sleep with you. Yeah. So I would probably lean towards cats. Andy says, get these up as high as you can. Each level goes to 3 and gives gradient attack a more powerful level. Cool, I'll remember that. So I'll wait a few more seconds and then I'll make the decision. But I would say she's a cat person. That, and she was a bit grumpy, and maybe she's single and alone at home and she's got a bunch of cats. No idea about the dog cat stuff.
You like
Cats it
cats?
is.
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human
Ah,
conversation.
suck my white ass.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
You probably hated it.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Oh, she's just so
Ask away.
grumpy.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Okay, that was funny. I like that. But I'm sorry, Luna, you've been downgraded to girlfriend number 2 just because of your shitty, grumpy, just negative personality at the moment. So, yeah. If you ask me if I had to pick one at this moment, it's Ciel. Somebody tell me how to pronounce that. And, yeah, Luna, sorry, you need to go to finishing school or something because you ain't nice at the moment. Don't think it matters. Oh, I know it doesn't matter. It was more just a bit of fun.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Daddy
Yeah.
issues. Clearly. I don't know, she seems a bit depressed. Maybe you should just give her a lollipop and move on.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid.
You
I
don't
guess.
say.
So was I.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was
Eek.
a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
No trouble.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Ooh. That's me. I'm all about increasing these relationship levels. Andy says, we about to kick the second accent's ass or what? Easy, Tiger. As I said, I do focus on these relationships. Does take a bit of time, I know. And you said Ciel, a longer E, so thank you. Yeah, good thing is I heard it there as well. And then the eyes do look shittier with minimum settings compared to the console that costs $600 including backups. 100%, my friend. Trust me, it pains me as well, but I have the choice: PlayStation 5 Pro or a gaming laptop, and I think I chose well, because though PlayStation 5 is amazing, it can't do a quarter of the things that I can do on my gaming laptop. And I stress again, all the other games that I play, I run on high graphic settings at 60 to 100 to 144 FPS, which is what my monitor can do. This game, for whatever reason, is borked. I don't know if maybe there's some lack of optimization for laptop NVIDIA 4050 graphics cards. Who knows? But trust me, come join me for my other streams. This runs like ass. But yeah, for $600 you could have this game load quicker and be much better. Anyway, shall we say hello to SKA?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
That makes sense.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess. It's very round, like Francois?
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface?
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
This is true.
Yeah. But at least you shared some. We?
Yes. We. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo. There.
Here come the cops.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Yeah,
Oh.
totally.
And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Oh, look at him rubbing my head. There we go. Me and SKA, man, we go way back. Way back. And he says, whatever you tell yourself to sleep better. I played this on 4K OLED TV, OLED TV, on 60 plus frames FPS. Yes, I'm playing it with a 3 monitor setup with OBS running with multiple chats, filters, all of that stuff. And I'm running with the touchpad, the touch control, and I can play various games that don't exist on PlayStation. Very few games these days that exist on PlayStation that do not exist on PC. So, as a person who's played PlayStation for the last 15 years of my life, no more, I would say that I would always choose my gaming laptop above a PlayStation 5. And there are many games that I can run at 144 frames per second, which I don't think you can do. So, Yes, let's not have Clair Obscur shitty frame rate get between us, buddy. Joking aside, shame on Microsoft and the gaming companies. You have 4 to 5 times more horsepower and run 20% of my graphics. Yeah, so that is a true situation. All the PlayStation has to do is play games, and it is this exact same hardware always, and so the games get optimized for that. Whereas for PC, it has to be optimized for hundreds, if not thousands, of different graphic card types, memory types, processor types, motherboard types, hell, even sound types. And so, because it's so diluted, as you can imagine, it doesn't run ideal. But of course, these games, they tend to be developed on the top of the line graphics cards at that point, and then they kind of work backwards to make it work better with some shittier graphic cards. Look, a 4050 graphics card is not shit. There are people that play with way worse than I am. I am still fortunate, but you're right. There's just no ways that they'll be able to make optimizations or PC. But then, of course, you know, like Android versus Apple. Apple, you get the same operating system across everything. It's simpler and easier to use. Whereas if you're an Android user, you like to tinker. You like to have more choice functionality, but that comes at the expense of not being as optimized necessarily. So, isn't that the most annoying gaming fact of 2026? No! I think the most annoying gaming fact... I'm coming out for this. This is important. I think the most annoying gaming fact of 2026 is people hating on, cancel culturing, review bombing games that they haven't played properly. This is happening so often now. I played this extraction shooter, thus for this extraction shooter is not allowed to exist. I played this game, and because that game's been cancelled for this game, I will hate this game and I will destroy it. And for me, it's disgusting, because there are people out there that are causing people who have worked their asses off, their careers are involved, they have families, they have bills to pay, and you're destroying their lives with your negativity. Not you, of course, Andy. This is a rant towards the people that are bashing on Marathon, that bashed against games like Highguard. You cannot be that kind of person. If you don't like a game, shut the fuck up and play something else. Like one of the other people the other day said, vote with your wallet. But people that are actively canceling things because it's just against their flow, fuck them. I hope their PC or PlayStation burns. And that is the most annoying gaming fact of 2026. Whoa! Had to have a heart rate monitor on for that one. Meow. But then GTA 6, what? Yes. GTA 6. I am going to be renting a PlayStation 6 to play GTA 6 because, one, I want it to run smoothly, and two, because, of course, it's going to be releasing on PlayStation first, I believe. GTA 6 will be on PS5 Pro and not PC. Yep. No, I know that. Not anymore. Android is very close now. Yeah. All Android people always say that. Trust me, I was in South Africa recently and had to make my dad's Android phone work with his Android CarPlay, and honestly, remember I studied programming. I used to be a solutions consultant in IT. I know these things well, and it was way more powerful than just going, hey iPhone, there's Apple CarPlay, and they go, yo, what's up? And it works. Now you got to do this. Oh, but wait, because it's not an official Samsung product, you got to do this. You got to wave your wand and throw a rat's tail, and then boom, it worked halfway, but then it didn't work. Try to convince yourself, mate. All right, okay. Shall we quickly finish talking to Minoko?
You're right about these expeditioners.
And then
most
we'll
impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Now, Andy, I have been streaming for 4 hours, but I'm feeling good. Something about energy drinks and chocolates that keeps us going. I'm happy to continue on to the next axon, but I'm also very aware that it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. we have a choice. If you want to stick with me for the next 2 hours or so, then let's go ahead. But if you prefer, we could always do another one like this whenever it suits you, and we continue the journey again. So while I chat to Monoko, why don't you decide on that? Either let's stick together for the next 2 hours, go for the next axon, or park it here and then set up another one in the coming weeks. My dad is no longer alive, but I am more sorry for yours. God bless his soul. Firstly, I'm of course very, very sad to hear about your dad. That is never easy. I know when I lost my mum, you know, I'm still reeling from it. It's something that you'll never forget. But as long as you're on good terms and as long as you had good memories, that's the most important. And you still have your mom, and that's also still important. But I'm sorry for yours. What do you mean? God bless his soul. My dad's still alive. Well, unless you know something I don't. Do you want to spend time with Monoko? Yes, I do.
Polishing your collection of nav legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Andy says, bad joke about Android, very inappropriate. I can't even remember what I said, man. Can you remind me what was very inappropriate about my joke about Android? From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup. Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against... Yeah,
Funny.
does it?
Doesn't seem to work for you against stalacts, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha! Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
There we go. Gotta get these relationship statuses up. Andy did say bad joke about Android, very inappropriate. Oh. Well, there we go. Finally, Luna, cheered up a little bit. He did mean that he was saying an inappropriate joke. The dad joke was about yours with the Android problems. Bad joke made worse with time. Yep. All good, my friend. All good. And definitely don't worry about the inappropriateness. Right. So, shall we check the skill side of things? Ooh. Okay. I very rarely use hell, but when I do, it's very useful. Let's do that. Okay, next is CL. CL, I've got 8. We're working towards this, so we are going to take final path. So we'll wait. For you, I don't care right now. And then for Mael, 6 points. Which direction are we going in? We do like the fire. We didn't start the fire. Consume up to 10 burn for increased damage. What's this one? Reduces self health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to virtue assistance. Okay, no, we're still waiting for Sword Ballet. That's right. Cool. Upgrade that. Again, keeping her alive is right now the most important thing for me. Then I guess same here. You are dying quite easily. And then what's cooking with her? I feel the health is fine. And so there's the speed that Andy was referring to. So it makes the character play more often. I would prefer... that's important. Then maybe I need to make... Like Seal play more often, so now you are my damage doer, so we'll take that. Cool, lovely. Let's rest a little bit. And he says, you have battled 50% of the axons that exist. Will the other 50 battle themselves? Chill, bro. Chill.
Do you mind if I play here?
Whoa! Magic piano, what? That thing is the piano sounds like it's in the studio, not outdoors. I would have recorded it outdoors to give it that open-ended sound. Then it is a magical piano. Same. She doesn't sound like she's singing outside. Breaks the immersion a bit. Okay.
What song was that?
They make you laugh
I
randomly.
feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night.
That's right, Andy.
Okay.
We have all night.
Ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
Oh, you just play sad shit? Come on, bro. Here you go. Andy says, most people are not screaming about your non-ideal build. Hey, my ideal build just beat old Masky dude first time. I would bet that you probably didn't beat them first time. I'm putting it out there. And insignificant moments don't feel insignificant in this game. Exactly. For me, this is my first time playing through it, and I enjoy the battle parts. I really do, but I also enjoy the sit back, relax, feel the emotions through you. And so, yes, we will go and fight some accents now, my friend. Though I wish I could be consuming a beer, like probably you are. Right in the journal. One more thing. One more. Wouldn't say bigger than mountains. Maybe Danish mountains. All right. Shall we go and kill another accent? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going east. Always to the east.
Swimsuit on!
Swimsuit on. Something tells me we're heading this way. Before we do, let's see. Is there anything of an upgrade available? There's always time. I didn't beat anyone on first time on expert. Took me a month. But did you always play on expert, or did you try expeditioner level first? If you did all on expert, kudos to you, my friend. I will definitely in my next playthrough do it all on expert. But like I said, if I do it on expert, at the rate that I'm playing this game, it would take forever to finish. Next Axon! Yes, here we go.
The architecture looks very different here.
That's beautiful.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Might as well jump! Jump! Go ahead and jump. Nope, no hidden secrets here. Okay, fine. Wow. Wow. Just imagine seeing this with your own eyes for real. I know, it's a game, but... one can dream, Harold. Esquier. Medusa? Nah. Cool.
Is she the Axon?
Uh-oh.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Putain.
It's so
Trippy.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast. Before we all lose our minds.
Too late for me. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. And he said, yep, start on expert, finished on expert. I wanted it to last forever. Yet it didn't. No. Well, you can have a lobotomy and play it again. Moving on up. Why do I feel like I have to make a... I should have jumped off that. Thanks for the lift, buddy. Oh, you guys are already here. Wow, that's impressive. Almost magical. Ooh, sneaky cave. Must inspect.
Useful.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
We fight one of them. Learn what's up, what's what. Hello. Alright, here we go. It's been a while, team. Time to dust off those parry skills. Okay, so...
Zoom in.
Oh, that's right, I've got a new weapon. Oh, they fly. They fly. Right.
A storm is coming.
Free aim. Yeah, thanks, Jacob Cook. I remembered. Thanks. Free aim. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. Can I ask you a question? Thanks, Jacob. Ooh, but you know what? This is actually quite interesting because another cool weapon. The reason why I say it's quite interesting is because what if the I don't know, you might know, the axon that I'm going to be facing is going to be a floating axon, and so maybe if I fight them often, I need to focus on making some of the skills that I've got better for shooting. Yeah. But hey, welcome to the team, Jacob. Good to have you. I assume you've played this game before then. Now we fight them all. Excuse me, do you know what the time is? know it's not going to make an impact. I'm saving her for... Yeah, I'm saving Luna's power up for healing just in case I need it. Where does Mr. Jacob Cook from? Andy says charm effect will make one of your characters attack another. When you get an anti-charm Pictos equipped for everyone. Okay, will do, my friend. Excuse me. Too late. Jacob Cook asks, you don't have the dead energy or in Midas Res Pictos, America. Oh, hey, cool. It's nice to have somebody from the good old US of A join us. Jacob, firstly, you are joining a complete amateur to Clair Obscur. I know very, very little, and so I don't really know what dead energy or in Midas is. There's a good chance I'll have to go and check, but I can't do so now, so we'll check it out in a second. Excuse me. Actually, that
If I die, so be it.
Yes. Actually, this is a waste. Cool.
I'll do it.
There we go. Tell me, it doesn't matter where you shoot them, or does it? I mean, I know when they have glowing orbs, if you shoot them, they explode. But does it matter if you shoot them in the chest or the face?
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting. I like these journals. They guitar. They do illuminate quite a lot of information about the game.
An advantage.
Which I enjoy. What's in here? Just empty out your frames on these. Good luck. So let's have a look what Jacob was referring to. He said, do I have any energy or in Midas Res Pictos? So let's have a look here. The Pictos. This is where I'll again need some help because I don't know what a Midas or energy Picto is. Andy says, maybe it's late for me, but it's early for you, JJ. If you can, tomorrow should come. I will be here for the whole ride. That's a bit cryptic. I'm not sure what you mean by that, my friend. Maybe it's late for me, but it's early for you. Let's keep going. Yeah, sure, man. I'll keep it going. Again, I'm basically now just playing for you, mate. So if you rather want to... Ooh, we shall go down there in a second. And then I expect this to be like God of War, where this will be unlocked in the second playthrough. New Game Plus mode. But yeah, I'm chill to keep playing for a bit. But if you're tired and you want to go to sleep, let me know. We can always do this another time.
Nice.
Excuse me. Oh, I did not try and look up your dress.
Doctor's here.
Too early. Beautiful. Shall we open up with our good friend, the focused foot? Oh yes, of course. What am I doing? Also looks like that area where we were gonna go down was the strat. Let's do that. Andy says, I'm gonna stop watching the stream until you decide to stop. I'll almost challenge you for 5 to 6 more hours. Jeez, lucky you, mate. This way. If you're streaming, I'm not leaving. Wow, alright. Oh. I suspect we have a friend. Hello, friend! Speak, friend, and enter. Oh shit! Did you see that, Jimmy? Just, that was an instant pain in the ass, wasn't it? Okay, so the good news is I can't hurt it, but I can harvest. Useful? Which is useful indeed. Right.
Today.
Jeez, they're really picking on CL, aren't they? Can't heal CL at the moment, so we will actually save this. Oh, it's good now. Oh, I could kill it. Just in time. Well, Andy, of course, I don't know how far I am from the next Axon fight, unfortunately. So if it's really far from here, then maybe we should call it. But if it's not too far, then let's carry on. I mean, it is weather's okay outside. Not necessarily worth going outside for. Ooh. Oh yes, one of these things. Where is the last one? somewhere. Let's make it a fun challenge. Which one of us will quit first? No. No. That is a challenge that is not worth doing. It's supposed to be enjoyable, my friend. I like these little puzzles. Ah, there it is. How did I miss that? Far out. Ooh, shield affinity. Interesting. Okay, shall we move? To Pizza Hut. I will donate if you win, either to you or to your preferred charity. So let's do this challenge. Let's do it properly, because one, I have no food prepared and I'm ravagingly hungry and I have nothing to drink except water, whereas obviously you've got all the amenities and I'm the one that's live. But I'd love to take on this challenge for sure, but also I have a big stream tomorrow, and so two things: I still need to do some prep for that, and two, I can't stream for too long today and tomorrow, because next week is also going to be huge with the launch of Marathon Season 2. So if we're going to do this challenge, let's do it properly. Well, hello, good sir. Shall we face Candle Dude?
Maya, it's locked on you.
Okay, sir. Holy shit! Huh. Oh, well, hello, I guess. It's nice to... Okay, before we do this, let's rather focus on ourselves. Then we will bring our good friend back.
You saved me. Careful now.
Chrome is flowing.
Why do I sense that this dude is not like easy, like just mess around? This is one that maybe I should have skipped. We will see. Okay, okay.
The expedition's not over.
No, it is not, but luckily we've got a lot of life to give here, so shall we start by just giving it the old...
Finesse and precision.
Oh, for God's sake, I forgot it's got a shield. Okay, interesting. So.
On me. Take cover. Careful, my elbow.
Oh, wow, my. Neil really doesn't want to stay alive. I do suspect that this is not a fight I'm going to win. If it kills me so quickly for just missing 2 or 3 strikes. Anyway, never give up. Social is key. Okay, we'll do one more relive.
You can't leave us yet.
Danger.
And she's dead again. Are you kidding me? Jeez.
Let's start.
At least that one is easy enough to get. Okay, can I revive her one more time? Let's try.
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's do. I have to get these parries perfect. Okay, it's got shield, so there's no point. Okay. And then there's nothing left. So close, team. That wasn't bad. Okay. Good news is we're fully amped up. We can do some healing ourselves. But considering I'm using all my items, I'm probably just going to go straight.
Okay.
Just this. Stat, it only counts for one.
A storm is coming.
Yes, a storm is indeed coming. Okay, so... Very nice. Okay. At least we've got everybody alive, everybody roughly in the right area. And now again it is... Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I forgot. I have a skill made for this.
Look out.
Oh, that last one is just a split second less timing. Okay, we need health. Good news is we'll be able to heal, so why don't we go into harvest? Oh, wait. I think we'll all survive. So, yeah, but it's gonna use up so much. 5 just to get it down. We need to do damage. Opening apart. Do I have anything that can break shields? Let's see. No. Second too slow, damn you. Okay, again, we will use breaking the rules.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Excellent. Just when I want to deploy some pain and suffering, I have to heal. This will be a war of attrition, my friends. Well. Okay, so first things first. 9. Let's just see here. So it's harvest is 3, so it means I'll have 6 left. There's 6 of those. It's almost not worth wasting it. And I'll definitely be healing there, so.
Unusual life.
Okay. Let's dance.
I pushed it earlier, damn you. Okay, we've got some gradient charges, which is great. So let's go. Breaking the rules again.
Dodges, yeah.
Oh no, I was reading the comments there. Damn it. That was not the right time to read. I will donate 200 euros to your favorite charity if you beat the game today. Not lowering difficulty. Maybe too aggressive, sorry. Right, so, yeah, funny. Let me, don't have any more revives. Damn, I should not have looked away. Right, we have not much we can do here now, so.
Careful, Mael.
Okay, it's just the two of us then. Ah, that last one again. Okay. We're in a tricky situation. Without Ciel, this is gonna take very long, but we will take it on. Gradient attack, do high physical damage. We're not 5 hits. That could help in clearing that out, but that's not gonna be the case here. So here we go. Skill breaking.
So
less
much
damage
potential.
every time. Gonna have to get really good at parrying.
Careful, Mael.
Ready to parry.
That last one has just a split second off every time. Okay, the shield thing is painful. Look,
take down that shield.
We are doing damage, slowly but surely.
So much potential.
Finally!
Time to hit big.
Yeah, time to hit big indeed. Okay, you know what? We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. We're in offensive stance, so I think we should now go for gradient attack.
On guard.
Which switches us into Virtuos. And
finesse and precision.
So much potential.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Great work. No healing required. We can finally deploy. The thing is I'd like to do hell. but then I have no healing potential, and we know it, they could take my L out instantly. And so rather, let's settle for Thunderfall. It will consume my fire, which is good. Andy says, Parry Master again. Yes, thank you. Sorry about the comments. Enjoy the best game ever. No, Andy, my friend, you should not be sorry. What is a bad habit for me is I'm sure it's being human. I sometimes just get distracted, and I read that comment. You made that comment way before, and I just saw the euros. It was awesome. 200 euros to your favorite charity if you beat the game today. I appreciate that. I will not take you up on that offer. 200 euros is awesome, but I would want to enjoy the last parts of this game. Though, of course, there's still lots to do today, and it would mean I'd have to stream for another 12 hours. Yeah, I would like to enjoy it, not make it into a rush. And so, very cool idea, and thank you, I appreciate the offer, but I will say no. Okay, where are we? We are thunder falling. Let's go.
Lightning, strike! I'm ready.
Okay, so no healing required, but they've got too many shield. Ah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
So that's key. See, I can burn, even though they got shield, but I think the burn just eats the shield. Okay, so we're in Virtuoso, but unfortunately we have nothing really to fight them with. Gradient attack. How many shots does the gradient attack do? 5 hits. It's not worth it. It's not worth it until... Yeah, so just straight attack.
Careful, my own.
Ah, again too slow. Oh geez, double turn, eh?
Now's our chance.
Yes, you would say that. The fight centers around Mael, because Mael has the breaking the
Danger! Careful, my own.
Yes!
Now's our chance.
See, so this is key. Cracking that allows me to then do this. Ooh, our lightning is charged up. Damn. But then I don't have enough to do any of those. And the problem I've got on top of that is I've got 4 left. So, as much as I'd love to use these lovely skills, I have to go for just a straight up.
Mooney, watch out!
Take cover!
Oh no! Oh, damn! Got that horrendously wrong. Do we want to win this fight? Then we need a healing tent. Immediately.
Nice.
Elements dance.
No. Jeez, I've got so many gradient charges. I just wish I could use them. Best choice, good rejection. All right, my friend. I love these options though. If it was any other day in any other game, 100%. Okay. So I think I can apply at least fire. That does help. Here we go again. Yes! Excellent.
Finesse and grace.
Yes, so now we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Radiant attack. Which switches us into Virtuo's stance.
I'm ready.
Which then allows us to do our lovely
Finesse and precision.
yeah, getting into a groove.
The elements dance.
There's nothing much I can do here. Oh yeah, wait. I can apply fire.
Ready to parry.
Yes.
On guard.
Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back. Radiant attack.
You can't escape. On guard.
That's strange. Okay.
From
The elements dance.
Okay. Again, not much we can do except for setting his ass on fire.
Let's dance. On me.
Beautiful. It's wonderful because it does set us up again.
You can't escape.
Yes! Never give up. Epic. Whew. I tell you what, I didn't think I could make it at the start, but I guess because it just has 2 weapon combos basically. Quick to learn how to fight. Again, just being able to use heal, though it was also great to be able to use my L as much as we did. Excellent. What did you think of that fight, Mr. Andrew? Alright, first strike. I'll only use 1 because I want to keep healing. Shall we focus on you? I know.
Time to take risks.
Yes, let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Lune, advance. Brace yourselves.
Bye-bye! Ooh. Ooh, I can't do any of those. In this case, do nothing. easy. Well, easy now. They definitely make you fight a lot in this this level. Excuse me, do you know what the time is? Why doesn't anybody want to tell me what the time is? Didn't dodge that one, did it? Ooh, that one hurts a lot, I remember. The charm. Okay, so let's save our energy for a potential heal coming up. Easy. Quick fights. That's a nice dress. Can I touch it? With my face?
Guard up!
Today. Take cover!
Oh dear. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies.
Finesse and grace.
Wow. So it's me against the world. Alright. Fine. We will try. I just gotta remember that purple comes a little bit slower. Got it.
On me.
Ugh, gotta get that timing right. That's terrible. Ooh,
I can do
this is close. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it. Yeah, why not? Let's send in the reserve team. It's been a while.
Oh, really?
Clearly, the reserve team had it under control, but damn, our team is looking a little worse for wear here. I'm not gonna lie, I think would go a very long way right now. Anyway, shall we move up a little? Andy, what you drinking, my friend? What kind of beverages have you been enjoying? Another lift. Oh, game, it's like they knew. They knew it. Okay. Bloody hell. Okay, so we're saving up because we wanted to get the final path. Deals extreme single target damage and applies 10 foretell. Okay. Okay, we'll apply that skill in a second. Don't care about him at the moment. And we're saving up for sword ballet, so that's fine. Attributes. Yeah, seriously, we need to do something. Like, Ciel is just dying every time somebody just looks at her. And then for you, you're actually quite good, my girl. I would probably say we want you to do more damage. Beautiful. Okay, excellent. Thank you. And now we've got Ciel. Harvest. I tell you what, between the two, let's see, what was Sealed Face? Deals high single target damage. Each hit consumes. I wasn't using that so much. I would rather Final Path slot in there. Oop. Toes. Just break damage on counter attack. Increase damage greater shell. Double all heals received. We will turn her into a healer, shall we? Okay. Look at us all fresh and clean. Now there was an elevator back there, but this looks familiar. I think I've been here before. Are we going in circles, team? Yes, I think we are. And I think we came down to here. This will allow me to move back up. Peculiar. Yeah, this is definitely going in the same direction, so... Okay. We've gone in a loop. Well, the issue now is we've just done a flag, which means everything is reset. Well, not everything. Mental note. I did skip that elevator over there, so shall we go back? To the moon! And I've been here before as well. This is where I shot that thing. Okay, well, let's backtrack then, see if something has changed. See the ladder. No. This is basically where we started. Ah, that's why it looks familiar, that previous place I was. Because it looks the same, but it is not the same. Okay. Boom. A man's being drinks. Andy, you're awfully quiet, mate. Have you passed out on your couch? If that is the case, then I should have taken that bet. Yes, I saw that crossing. Just want to check here. Is there a crossing here? Excuse me. No, no, no. Let's be friends. Bye. So this is where we just had that epic fight. How about no? Seems odd. It definitely does feel like I'm going around in circles, but no need to be mean. Just came from here. Okay. Well, we'll catch a lift with you again, my friend. This looks promising. Looks like we've moved forward.
Caro parfait. Ogni cima non col caffè d'oro. Oh. Io non fiso gruppo che era.
Ducks. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I will avenge your laziness. Ow. I don't know how many games there are in the world that makes you say wow as many times as this game. Seriously. Does it have a photo mode? It does have a photo mode. I haven't used the photo. Photo mode used. Ooh. We go this way. Yes, my good friends, I suspect our good friend Andy has passed out. What time is it now? It's 12:15 in the afternoon here, which makes it 2:15 in the morning on his side of the planet. And I've got to push a ball to here. Okay, cool. We've done this before. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting one. Anyway, I saw another one there. Oh, let's go. Where's the ball? There's the ball. Not ball, but dude. Hey, dudes! Yeah, not dudes. Oh shit, I forgot.
Careful, Mael.
That's right, so you have a limited amount of time.
Let it flow.
Let it flow. Okay, so we're not worried about death yet. So it's all about getting as much damage as possible, but setting his ass on fire...
Feel the burn.
...will help.
Today... Brace yourself. Look out. I'm ready.
Jeez, how's that for parry skills? Oh wow, jeez, you don't have a lot of time to kill him, do you? Yeah. Okay, you need to be very powerful to beat him in first go there. Okay, cool. Well, hey, it's worth a try. Andy, blink twice if you're awake. For those who are watching, wondering who's this Andy guy, he was the one who requested we do this. And so, it's been so much fun, but, he's asleep. Okay. Oh, well, now at least we know which way to go. New enemy. It is a flying enemy, so I imagine the usual shitty shit applies. So maybe I should focus my attention. Oh, okay. Easy money, baby. Though I expect that was probably supposed to be easy.
Let the ink flow.
Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Let's spill some ink.
That burn should kill them, so I can focus my attention.
Danger! A storm is coming.
It was wise there to do the heal, because then at least it means my team is at full health going into the next round.
Perfect.
No dreamy. What? Happens when we fall.
Please survive.
Damn it!
On me.
Ah, both of them. What the hell?
I'm ready.
What just happened? It's almost worth losing this fight, because I don't know when the next flag will be, and I don't want to use any of my items unless absolutely necessary. This is just a usual fight. And so, yeah, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. This bastard.
Mael.
Send in a reserve team? No. Yes. Okay, this was definitely something I underestimated.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Alright, better start, for sure. That was freaky deaky. Okay, cool, we're in. Previous fight annihilated. This fight easy. Okay.
Useful?
Very.
What have we here?
No, this is definitely not the way we came, right? Or am I confused? Alright. Oh, how good would McDonald's be right now? Ooh, mind is made up. I am getting myself some Mackie D's.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Well. Dude, this guy's got some Jedi freaking flying skills. Check this shit out. Not a scratch. Dude, 5-star Uber. Thank you. Keep the tip for sure. Okay. Ooh, it's the dude. Door, if I can't remember. It's 4 door. That's right. We're at the manor. Game super lag much? Okay. Wow, it's been a while since I've been at the manor. Worth a try. Ooh. I don't think I have yet progressed the manor in the right way. Some would say in the right manner, but I have opened the secret passages downstairs, so at least done some stuff. Peter says no. Yes, at least I've cracked this secret. Computer? Ooh. Oh, that's right. And then we had the downstairs puzzle, which I believe I cracked as well. Not crack this in. So much anger. Oh, so close. Okay. Continue. Excuse me. connected to the paintress somehow.
Good stuff.
I'm good. I'm going back, my friends, because it's time to save the game, and because our very good friend Andy has fallen asleep, probably on his couch. I will end the stream here, but my goodness, has this been amazing. I mean, we've killed some seriously good fights. I actually look forward to going through and setting up a few highlights of this because it was a lot of fun. Some cool people have joined as we went through the entire stream and learned a lot about it. So I guess we have to continue the adventure next week, so definitely tune in for that. Now, also important, my friends, as you can imagine, I've got a schedule that is fighting me to be set up. There we go. Beautiful. So yes, if you head over to nextleveljj.com, you will find, amongst other things, my schedule. Why that's important? I am a streamer that varies in the things I do. So it's Clair Obscur today. Next week there'll be a lot of marathon. There's some Diablo stuff coming as well. As you'll see if you go to my channel, I do a lot of racing as well. But more importantly, one of our regulars requested, almost begged, for me to play the Dark Pictures anthology, The Devil in Me. And so if you like scary games, you're going to want to tune into this, because tomorrow I'm doing some scary shit. Of course, if you need details about your time zones, when this happens, and then of course a nice link to the YouTube stream as well. But this is of course going out on Kick, Rumble, Twitch, and of course YouTube. So I look forward to having you there. But hey, it's been awesome. I hope you have a fantastic day wherever you are. And yeah, we'll catch up on the next one. See you soon. Ciao.